All right, welcome everybody. Hope you had a wonderful day today so far. Start this run. Got a good first couple of days. Been fine. We had an excellent stream yesterday. Thank you everyone who was there. Thank you everyone tuning in now. We've just about done with Coastal Highway. I've got like logging camp to check out and then on to Pleasant Valley. That scarf is much better and we're going to repair that before we head out. I think time is it halfway through the day.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Wearing that will help us get through nice cold weather. As if it's never cold. Game, it's always cold in this game. Couple of pounds overweight, that's not really that bad. Got some tear apart. That. Go down the road. I don't believe I've left anything. Oh, I didn't want to repair that anyway. Artist, thank you. Takes already. Put that on, buddy. I was going. Yes, I have the hacksaw, I have the crowbar. Oh, I didn't. Thing necessary anywheres. Got water, got a good temperature, our conditions. Let's head on over to logging camp. My Darkling, hi my Darkling, how's it going? Saw you earlier in Kimiota's stream. I saw you with 0 viewers, like not on my watch. Thank you very much, Darkling. How's Kimmy doing, by the way? I was in there for a while. I don't know. I only popped in for a minute. You popped in for a minute and got a tip, so that's great. I'm gonna have to turn down my earphones a little bit. That wind is pretty bad. Really good tip, actually. I don't remember what it was. If you'd like to share that, that'd be great. I know I was a little preoccupied at that time. I also love how he's willing to demonstrate stuff for people, even if he's in late loper game with limited resources. I know, he's such a great guy. Very nice with the people in his chat. Just asked him how he got stuff so close together on the shelves because mine always looks so sloppy. Oh yeah. And he and a few others chimed in with the strategies for that. Yeah, I didn't know that either. You just go out and go back in? Yes. Who are we talking about, Kelvin? Hi, Kelvin. How's it going? We were talking about Kimiota. Me and Darkling were both in his stream a little earlier. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
I could use this.
Hammer. Oh, that's great. That's wonderful. Now if I can just find some saplings. I haven't found any yet. We'd be in business. Cool, I watch him sometimes. Yeah, he is absolutely wonderful. Wonderful streamer. Wonderful person also. Oh, these are better. Other fleet, okay. Yeah, no, please. He also said if you place the bottles directly from your inventory through the radial menu, they can be placed closer together than if you drop them and pick them up and try to place them. And he demonstrated. That's wonderful. Not too many streamers will take the time to actually demonstrate. They'll just say something and let it go at that. Oh, come on, Wolf. Not gonna let me get far enough away from you, are you? Stay back there. Yeah, I love helping new players, so I hope once I start streaming that I'll have the opportunity to help people from the other side of the screen too. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. Stay back there, Wolfie. There's another wolf right up there too. Let's get our mines in here. The assassin, hello, hi the assassin. Bittered kitten, good morning, afternoon everyone. Yes, good morning, afternoon to all of you. Thank you for joining. You haven't missed too much. I just got out of the cabin I was in and made it to the logging camp. Of course, with a wolf following on my heels the entire way. Just because, you know. I also found a hammer in a car on the way here, so I have a hammer. I would love to go forge, but I don't have a bedroll. So, eh. Yeah. Aha, of course. Kelvin, good evening. My Darkling, yeah, that was a score. Have a hacksaw? I have a hacksaw. I have a pry bar, and I have a hammer. But with no bedroll, I don't really like being on the Riker. I don't think there's any place to sleep there, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to be forging for a couple of days. So I really need a place that. So that means we're going to Forlorn Muskeg for sure. I also haven't gotten any saplings yet. So that's another thing I need to keep an eye out. Broken Railroaders hasn't placed. Yep. I thought there were beds on the Riken. There might be. I just don't remember seeing them. Yeah, there are also beds upstairs on the Riken. All right. Oh, okay. Well, that might be an option then. That might be a good option. Not that far. Yeah, the Riken would be a closer than anything else. That might actually be a good option. They are upstairs from where you forged. Thank you very much. Got me thinking now. Quite sure which way to go. Like I said, I need some saplings to make some arrows, though. I'm gonna end up having to leave the area anyways just to get some saplings. I might as well just head on over to Muskeg. The good thing about the Muskeg Forge is that you avoid cabin fever. Yes, that's also a good point. What time of day? Hopefully those wolves have left us alone. We are... My temperature is fine. I'd like to just get out of here and run straight up to that line and get through. Calvin's right about the cabin fever for sure. It was a nice day when I came in here, so I can use a torch if the wolves are coming around. Oh yeah, you can that four-alarm musket too, can't you? Yeah, there's a little bed above there. I got about a little bit above there. Here you go. I have more than enough coal on me to start the forge going. And I'm almost positive to find some saplings on the way there. Like, there's not much chance of me not finding a sapling. Not usually a workbench around here. Or am I just thinking of the wrong place? Yeah, I'm thinking of the wrong place. It was at those cabins earlier. Oh, there's one wolf. Let's make sure to get out of his range before he decides to take a sneak peek at us. I'd like to send a big thank you to everyone who watched me yesterday and everyone who followed. I love you all. Yesterday was an amazing day. That raid was just phenomenal. I think you guys could tell I was a little panicked, a little crazy there. But I hope you guys had a good time. I know I certainly did. What? Really? Like, really? I know I'm a little overweight, but... My god. Must keg forge use less fuel since it is outside? That is a good question. I would have to guess at that. Yes. But I don't know for sure. I've only used the Forlorn Muskeg Forge. I think I used the Riker's Forge like once just because it was there. I had more than enough stuff and I might have forged a couple of arrowheads just to play around with it. Also, for your information, if you can build a snow shelter next to a fire barrel, you can pretty much warm outside with a fire. Can't be blown out by the wind. That's very true. Thank you for reminding me of that. I tend to forget the snow shelter. I think I've only set one up. That's all. You're kidding. It must be a bit overwhelming to have a largely known streamer raid you. I love that many pick smaller streamers, really gives them a boost. Yes, it was very overwhelming, and I'm very thankful. I just hope that everyone that popped in with Kimiota had fun. It's absolutely wonderful that he chose a small streamer to go to. Helped my channel immensely by doing that. Crazy. Theoretically, it can take less fuel to keep it running because outdoor temps vary, but it's the same amount of fuel to get all of them started. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense, my darkling. Little kitten. Well, we're back, so I'd say it was successful. Thank you very much. That means a lot. Like I said, I'm still very new at streaming. And I think my mic cuts a little bit, and I cut a little bit. The way I speak is alteringly. It doesn't help, but I'm trying to work over that. That's just nerves. Well, I popped into a few streams last night. Some of the people that were in here, said thank you to them. We had a blast. Puts on hipster glasses. I watched this guy a little bit before Kimiota raided him. I tend to prefer smaller streamers, so that was only my first time watching Kimiota. Really, that was the first time you saw Kimiota. Wow. I started off by watching big streamers to get a better handle on this game. actually. I figured small streamers wouldn't really know as much. But now I kind of surf Twitch and I look for small streamers. I try to help them out with everything I learned from the bigger streamers. Get them into this game and get this game out on stream more often. Same way, I tend to ramble if I get nervous, which is going to be hilarious when I get streaming. It'll be great. Hoping to stream tomorrow, really. Did I follow you, Glitter Kitten? I know I tried to follow a bunch of people that were in yesterday. If I didn't follow you, tell me, and I will definitely give you a follow and check out your stream. I tend to look for small streamers. Kelvin, that's great. That's great. We all need the support for sure. Yeah, I often sort available streams by viewers or by recently started. I watch for the social aspect, so when someone has a bunch of viewers, it's not really my thing because it's impossible to actually chat with a streamer. Yes, I saw some of that yesterday. Absolutely appreciated everyone in here, but I really had a hard time trying to keep up with everyone, keeping them entertained, chatting as much as actually gameplay entertainment. But I think I did not too bad. It gave me some very good practice for if my chat does fill up again. I might be a little bit better at handling it. Caballon takes his piano cord from his pocket and sneaks behind Nightbot. Go after Nightbot, buddy. Go after Nightbot. I'm not sure. I don't have any notifications. Well, alright. I will actually give me a second. I brought myself some pen and paper. I will make a note of that and make sure after the stream that I get on that. So, that down. I tend to speak while I'm writing, so follow Glittered Kitten. That's an underscore. All right, that is down in the notebook. Darkling, I came here to see Bears Hillbond stream. 1.5 thousand viewers all chatting. It was not easy to follow. Yep. I don't know who that is either, my Darkling. Don't feel bad. And my Darkling, she's a YouTuber, mainly Sims 4, but plenty of other stuff too. I love the Sims 4. I've lost myself in the Sims 4 for days at a time. I've got I don't have all the downloads. I got like half the downloads for it, but I absolutely love the Sims. I just picked up a stim there, didn't I? Hey. Wow. Get back into it. There we go. No, I don't need that out. I used to watch a couple of YouTubers playing Sims or Delancey, I think, and James Turner, if I remember correctly. Those are the two I watched for Sims mostly. Lantern, lantern, lantern. Hello. We'll take that, I think. Don't. I already had one? No, I didn't. Oh, that's good. And if you guys are wondering why I'm not using a torch right now, I know on stream this looks like it's pitch black, but in my screen I can actually see. Not too bad. Not saying I see very well. Delagracie? Yes, I think that's her name. If you check out videos by James Turner, She will pop up with him. They're separate streamers, but at the beginning of COVID, just before COVID started, Turner went over to Villa Gracie's to do a co-stream or something. They were doing something, and they kind of got stuck together and ended up staying together. I love The Sims, but I tend to mod it to the point where my games won't run. Yeah, I have never modded The Sims. I run vanilla Sims when I do play The Sims. Oh, I don't. I'll grab the book. Thank you. I played all the PC Sim games since the first one came out and had it in like 5th grade. Yeah, I played Sims 1, Sims 2, Busting Out. I kind of like, I played it a little bit, but I didn't really enjoy it. I didn't play Sims 3 at all, and I jumped back in on Sims 4. Well, I was adult when The Sims first came out. Yeah, I was pretty close to an adult. My kids were born anyways. Hey Coolblade, hey chat, how's it going? Chef Maria, hi, how are you? It's going great. People are in, people are chatting, they're having fun, so yeah, it's going great.
This'll come in handy.
Welcome back, by the way. Glitter Kitten, they are a couple now. Yeah, they are a couple now. Yeah, they moved in when the quarantine came into effect. Yeah, I was kind of still following them there. I stopped following them after that, though. I stopped playing The Sims. Didn't lose interest in them, but I lost interest in the game at that point, so it was like, we'll stop following. I liked Sims 3 more than Sims 4, actually. I really couldn't tell you. Like I said, I haven't played it. The only real problem was that the totally open world neighborhood eventually made establishing save files like hell. Oh, I did not know that. And we'll go just in case there's a bedroll down this way. Could be nothing really. Lots of coal, lots of coal. I've got so much coal on me that I don't know what to do with it. I'm moving at a snail's pace. Maria, happy to hear Coolblade. Thank you, thank you. Like I said, having you people in here makes me very happy, as long as you're having fun. If you're not having fun, then I'm going to be a little sad about that. Just why you can't customize very much decor in the Sims 4. And I was just about to step off that. I need to get off here. I've lost interest in The Sims as well. I will go back eventually, but for now I have more interesting games to play. Yeah, see, that's exactly it. Like, I will definitely go back to The Sims. It's a game that I like to play, binge for a while, and then I just put it away. And then all of a sudden I'll get the urge, I'll go back and I'll binge it again. Darkling, be right back. You go do your stuff, dear. Take your time, we'll be here when you get back. My Darkling, that's what custom content is for. Well, is it too early for beer? You're actually asking that question? You asking that question? Oh, man. Really?
Oh, lucky day.
Second stim in here. I did not know that could happen. Well, that's wonderful. We've got 2 stims to save our butts. Knowing me, I'll be needing them. See, there, Kelvin agrees with you, Whale. It's beer time anytime. And by the way, Breon knows this, but I do not drink anymore. I was a very heavy drinker until my early 20s, and I somehow developed an intolerance for it after. I ended up spending a few days in the ICU on a couple of occasions. First time I was in, they couldn't figure out what happened. And the second time they told me, okay, it's the alcohol, so you're gonna have to start drinking. So I went from being pretty much an alcoholic to bone dry. So I really like, I don't mind people that drink at all. I understand it. I was a full-blown alcoholic. I'll drop 12 to keep some 10 honest. That's more than enough. I've got a whole lot of stuff I don't need on me right now. $13 kilos of tool. I've got scrap metal. I can just drop that. Get more going through the dam for sure. Ouch, I rarely drink. I'm diabetic, so I just haven't indulged once in a while, especially during the summer. Cold spiked tea is nice. Yes, I miss, some days I really miss it. I really do. But I just can't, so. I do my best not to think about it too much. Not going to change our weight any, but it'll clear up our inventory. Whole bunch of torches, I want to keep those. Tools, I'm probably going to find more of those. I want the coal, I want the tool. No. Oh my, there we go. I'll put those right there. Because of COVID, I spend my beer budget on gadgets. Ah, I see. We're coming out in Pleasant Valley. We're a fairly long ways from anything, but I have no bedroll. So I'm gonna have to like try to get to somewhere with a bed, which means community hall is the closest place with a bed, I think. Yeah, I think so. I'm enjoying a glass of Bailey's. Cheers. Cheers, my friend. You enjoy that Bailey's? I used to love Irish coffee. That's coffee with a dash of Bailey's in there instead of cream. Little kitten, I've never enjoyed drinking that much. My family has a history of addiction, so it's never been something we had around. Yeah, my family was, I had alcoholics on both sides. So I was almost like predetermined to be an alcoholic. And my grandfather used to take me out when I was, oh God, he used to take me out in his camper and sit me on his lap, and I couldn't even reach the pedals, right? So I had to be like 5 or 6 years old. And back then they had little bottles of Miller beer, and they were just like half bottles. And he would give me one of those to drink while we were out in his camper. So I started getting the taste for beer and alcohol at a very young age, which I don't recommend to anyone. It is not the right way to, blizzard. Am I gonna get lost in the blizzard? No, okay, get it, let's go. Should be able to work my way through this. Skenya sneaks into the darkest corner of the stream and takes a moment to lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Skenya. Takes a seat for alert. Sorry, I read that wrong. Thank you very much for the lurk. Appreciate it, my friend. I didn't have much time to work on my stream today. I had some things happened and I just didn't have that much time. But I did fix the chat in my be right back screen. I noticed that it was popping up in the wrong place. And I did add Skenya here as a moderator. So I've got somebody to help me out with the chat if things get a little too crazy like they did yesterday. So hopefully things will go a little smoother. At Skenya, are you planning to ban Nightbot? I'm sure he really wants to. He really wants to. One of his things is he really wants to get on, help me defang Nightbot for you guys. My ex-boyfriend is an alcoholic, so when I was with him, I ended up drinking a lot. That's no good. I recognize the signs. For myself, I've become addicted to things very easily. I had to end that because he wouldn't slow down or quit. Yeah, no, that's not a good relationship to be in. I'm happy for you that you recognized it and got out.
Wait, it was so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
I am so heavy. Okay, rocks. I gotta be on the other side of these rocks. On the other side of these rocks, and then go down the little hill. I should pop up behind one of the buildings here in Pleasant Valley. David, welcome, man. Welcome to the stream. Hello, and congratulations to the moderation, Skenya. Yeah, I really needed it, and I kind of feel bad for asking Skenya to do it because he's already a mod in like 6 other streams, and he streams himself. So he's going to be working like triple overtime. Little Kitten, my partner now, his addictions are just video games, Tootsie Rolls, and fan fiction. Those addictions I can live with. And I agree on the addiction to the Tootsie Rolls. Tootsie Rolls are amazing. It's going to be too cold to warm up in this truck, I'm sure. Oh yeah, -7. So we are just going to head on down the road and hit that community center. How is our stuff doing? Hypothermia? Just barely. Alright. We can get there, we can get there. Running against the wind. Running against the wind. And I apologize. My singing is absolutely terrible. But I like to bust out in song here now and then. You're addicted to nibs? Cool. Yes, yes. Nibs are one of my addictions. Gummies are top on my sugar addiction list. Gummy bears, gummy worms, anything that's gummies, Sour Patch Kids. You'll get me with that every time. Bitter Kitten, he even quit smoking after being together for a year. Completely his choice as well. Oh, that's great. Good for him. Good for him. And nice of you not to put any pressure on him for that. I can't run, I'm too tired. Okay, we're here. We're here. Your thirst doesn't match the other needs. Yes, I'm quite thankful to that, Kellen. Please fix. Yeah, I'm gonna fix it by fixing the other needs, alright? Sugar low, but very alert. Artificial. Ooh. Bad? That is a little bad. Almost everything has artificial dye. That's no fun at all. Okay, so warming up. Let's put some food in our bellies. Like, I have 7 kilos of food. Crazy. Go through these, get rid of some of the worst stuff. Much our food is in pretty good condition. Very surprising. Did make a couple at one point. I was planning to drink that to keep it up, but I obviously never did. Oh, gonna need a bit more food than that. Let's get rid of those sardines. Sardines go bad so quickly. Such a risk. Imagine my surprise when I found out some stores add red dye to fresh meat to make it more appealing. They do. Dude, you're carrying over 4 liters of water through a blizzard. I know. I realized that when I got in here and started checking. I should have dumped a couple of liters of that stuff in the mine before I came out. But that's okay. We're here. We made it. But yes, you're definitely right. That 4 liters of water there was a little overkill. Okay, a lot overkill. Prohibited coloring meat here several years ago. Did they? I think they still do it here. Can't see if there, but I'd be surprised if there was. Like it when it's lighter. Alright, Calvin, are you happy? Like, most of my stats match now? Hopefully that makes you a little happier there. At least one producer compensated by packing the meat in red tinted plastic. Yes, I remember that. I remember seeing that in the stores at one point. Finish up at the bottom. Kelvin, where are you? I know now is leaning toward artificial anything. Fine. Kelvin's in Norway. I would have felt bad for asking him that because I've asked him a few times. I never remember. Like, people in my chat remember where Kelvin's from, and I don't. I feel bad. I really do feel bad.
I'll take it.
Yes, Kelvin is from Norway. Skenia is from Sweden. I had to think about that too. Yeah, at the time that I started streaming, at the times that I do stream, it is after work. People over there, so I basically stream at a perfect time for them to jump in and watch. So originally, my first few viewers in that, most of them were from Europe. I say originally, like a week ago. Not like it's been months or years, like a week ago. There's supposed to be a bench, chest here. Not a chest? Right? I hate searching around in the dark. Will it? Take that. Soon enough it will feel like a lifetime ago. raid yesterday. Added a few years to my life. I'll tell you that one. Sure. I felt much older by the end of that stream than I did at the beginning. On this side, right? My Darkling, I have returned. Thank you for returning. Good to have you back. File cabinet. There. If I was going down, I should be looking. So I'll look up a little bit before turning. Yeah. And I did search. Alright, coming apart. Because there is something back here. Anything in it, but there is a place to search. Now that we have daylight, yeah, I could find the table and the bench, but I could not find this big trunk sitting right next to it. Or, yeah, no coffee or tea. Got a pot though. And a little bar. The top cabinets. Try playing D&D with 20-year-olds. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Included can they also use oxygen, that bright red color. Put a proof of nitrogen packaging so that the outside doesn't die so quickly. A poof. Wait, I didn't know that. Brown and this still looks fresh. Yes, playing D&D with a bunch of 20-year-olds will make you feel old very quickly. I am positive about that. That corner, that corner's been. Got another look-see in the back here, and we're gonna dump a whole bunch of stuff around. The other houses here, maybe get some better clothes. Not that I expect to find much better, but another jacket would be nice. Oh yeah, let's pop some stuff down here. We've got lots of drop a can for sure. Actually, I can drop both of the cans. One pot is more than enough water. I've got enough torch. Not expecting to use a lantern. I can stay. Or I'm gonna hammer we're keeping because it's very good to get rid of wolves with. Yeah, you can stay here too. I probably need to find myself some old man spear. We're going to drop a bunch of those. Like almost all of them. I like to just keep 5 sticks on me, just as my own little rule. So we're almost good about that. And so I'm planning to come back here anyway. Drop the books. Not gonna need those outside. I drop the coal, should I not drop the coal? Drop the coal, let's drop the coal. We're just around this area. It's not gonna be that bad. My Darkling, how interesting? It is very interesting. It's not technically dishonest because the meat is perfectly safe to eat. If it isn't red, people are freaked out by it nowadays. So, yes, that is true. If my meat isn't red, I think something's wrong with it. I knew it was in for a difficult time when I had to pull up Urban Dictionary to look up half the stuff they said. Oh, oh yes. Fingers crossed for another Mackinac. Definitely, Helvin. Sorry, I took a sip of my cappuccino there. Try to get through it before it gets cold. Cappuccino. I know Astrid will be getting cold in moments. Care about it. Still warm. Kelvin, that nightbot can't touch me now. Yeah, just lord it over the rest of the people in here, Skinny. Still gotta get together and take the fangs off a nightbot sometime. Or take more of the fangs off a nightbot. I'm gonna go see, I think there's a wood bin behind that broken down building over here. I'm not quite sure. I want to pop the trunk on this because I did search it. There. And as always, chat, if you see something that I'm missing, please just yell it out. I will more than happy to go back and check. Thought that was a stick. Still want to keep picking up sticks. And yeah, David Zero, I do thank you for the congratulations there. Oh yeah, you deserved it, man. Been like in my channel since pretty much day one. I think you have been in my channel since day one. And you're a very nice guy, and you have experience as a moderator in other channels. I mean, it just made sense to have you as a moderator. Even though I feel bad for overworking you. Do so much for so many different people. Oh, nothing. Being very nice in the cars right now.
So cold.
I know. Get you inside soon. I want to finish searching. And I heard a wolf off in the distance.
Thanks.
Pretty much going to grab almost everything I see, and I'll sort it out once I'm ready to get out of here. Fire barrel. Go in. Don't just type it, yell at the screen, bash that computer, and call Blade on every way possible to let him know that he missed a thing. Heck, go to his house and point at the thing he missed. Thank you, Skenya. I love that Nightbot can't touch me. Of course you do. And your complaints and stuff. But I completely agree with you, Skenya. You guys can find where I live. By all means, bash on my door and show me my mistake.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Again, why would you lock a locker with nothing in it? They just want to work us to the... all they do. Up removal. Very useful, but not on interloper. Down here. Cartridge is actually something in. Take that to make it tinder. Getting a little low on tinder. Yeah, I do think I have all the right to playing all night well as well. Yes. Ooh, you missed the rifle in the corner. Yeah, no. No, no. Not gonna get me with that. Not on Interloper. If I was on Voyager or Stalker, I would definitely turn back around and start looking for that rifle. Chips hidden in the submarine. Do we need to add that as a command for you? Yes, yes. Like I said, we have to get together and work on Nightbot there. Commands that need to be added. There's things that probably need to be taken out. I have to figure out how to put music on my Be My Right Back screen. And there is a thing to do with rifles. They don't just spawn in corners either. Not so sure of that. I'm sure I've seen a rifle in a corner in this game before. Trying to remember where it was.
Freezing.
I'm pretty sure I saw one. Fix all of that. Thank you. Other than the Fate rifles do. I have not. Oh, you have not seen that? Yeah, I think I did. It might have been in story mode. That might have been where I saw them. They've added in later version. Maybe. Last time we played was several years ago, and the game has changed incredibly, especially in the last like 2 years. They had the story mode, for example. They changed mechanics, added a whole bunch of new things to craft. Not sure when they added most of the clothes to. I know when the game first came out, in beta at least, no way to craft any clothes that I have heard of anyways. Obviously I wasn't playing back then.
Hope nobody needs this.
Socks,
anymore.
good. Step up from what I'm wearing. Oh yeah, definite step up from what I'm wearing. And another pair of wool socks. Not a Mackinac. Okay. Always take the water. Always take the water. Remember that? It was a pain in the butt to do Interloper back then. Sure, it was a pain in the butt just to play back then. Like, Leon deserves like a whole lot of respect because he was playing this on beta release. Like, I don't think he was a backer, but as soon as he was able to get his hands on it there, did so. So he played that way back when. Almost not finding any clothing and you couldn't craft any either. Yep. That was hard, I believe it. I definitely believe it. I find it hard now when you craft almost every piece of clothing you need, except for socks, underwear, and shirts. Just imagine slipping your feet into rabbit skin socks. That'd be amazing. Like if they were going to add clothing that you could
I hate being cold.
eat,
Because it really
rabbit skin socks would probably replace the mountaineering socks. Like for interloper, you can't get mountaineering socks. You'd craft some rabbit socks. That would be great. At least I think it would. Because wool socks just don't add enough heat to you. Worth it. My Darkling, I wish there was more to craft. Well, according to the last blog by the developers, next episode there should be more crafting.
Too cold to think.
And they changed a few of the mechanics. Don't know what they changed, but they said it should be a little bit better. So we're getting more to craft, better mechanics for what we can already do.
I'll take it.
And with sweater, I already have two of them. Ah, yes, I do. But there's a spare. Down there, and that little hut. I hear you, crows. I know it's a body way over in the corner. By the last house. Yeah, in story mode episode 3, there is a rifle that spawns, I believe, this corner. Or that corner. But there's definitely a rifle in here, and I'm 90% sure that it's standing up in the corner. Yay, yes, yay for sure. Wish you could do composite stuff, like a wolfskin coat with rabbit skin lining or something like that. Yeah, I kind of do too. But I believe that would, if you were to do something like that, I'd take away the layering. Because the layering would already be in the clothing. So I'd have to suggest that if that was in the game, that the layering itself would be taken out. And I kind of like the layering, the idea of able to put two jackets on, one over the other. And if they actually left the layering in and you could like line your jackets, it would make the game too much easier. Kimiota, again, my friend, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? How was your run? Kenya, can you throw some love out there for my friend Kimmy? Please, please. Yes, welcome everybody. Thank you for following Kimiota in here. Kimiota is an absolutely wonderful streamer. His content is amazing and he's an excellent person.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Kimiota had great fun, need some food. Be right back. Yeah, you get your food, buddy. Surfing Girl, welcome, welcome. Okay, let me try to catch up here. Summer Gemini, welcome Summer. Twitch Stewie, Twitch man, how are you doing? Been in here multiple times, nice to see you back. Surfing Girl, welcome Surfing Girl, thank you for that raid hype, thank you. Good times for sure, for sure. Kenya, thank you for throwing that out there. Please, everyone, go check out Kimiota if you haven't already. I know most of you came in with Kimiota, so you know him very well. But those of you that were in my stream and do not know Kimiota, go check him out, give him a follow. Extremely good streamer. and cares for the people that are in his stream. You can ask him anything, he'll answer you, and he'll even demonstrate it. My Darkling can answer to that for sure. Come on, little fire. Honk, welcome, welcome. Maria, welcome back. Girl, welcome. Thank you for following Kimmy in here. My viewers is not being able to keep up with you guys right now. And for those of you that were in here yesterday, thank you for coming back. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves, and I will try to keep you entertained again today. Give you a quick rundown. This is my 8th interloper run ever. Started off in Desolation Point, and we have traveled all the way to Pleasant Valley because we haven't yet to find a bedroll. So the game is being a little cheap with me on the bedroll department. I have most of my tools. I've got hammer, hacksaw. There's this. I really should have popped the hood, and a pry bar. So we are kind of ready to forge. As I said, no bedroll keeps me a little nervous. After Girl, welcome, welcome. I did not say that before. So I pretty much searched this area. So we're going to go in here and do some inventory management, which is going to be kind of boring for you guys, but it has to be done. It has to be done. Then we're going to head on down the road, hit the Big Red Barn, probably hit Molly's and her little shed, and then work our way out of here and into Mystery Lake. I'm looking for saplings and a bedroll, and a magnifying glass would be just awesome. But yeah, that's where we are at right now. Everybody's pretty much caught up. I got lots of matches, which is nice. The first time I spawned in Desolation Point, I had no matches. I had to get all the way to Quonset before I was ever able to get some water or matches. So at least I'm feeling like this is going much better than that run for sure. I have socks that we are just going to drop. If I remember right, I've got cloth. Yeah, I've got more than enough cloth. I got some. We have food almost up the wazoo. Like so much food that I don't really know what to do with it all. What I need right now is pick up. All that wood can stay. Clothes can stay. Like I said, I've got enough cloth to handle it. That thin wool sweater, which I know is the best sweater I can get on Interloper. Actually extra, I have 2 already. 4 days without a decent supply of water and no matches. It was a brutal run for him. Yes, it was a very brutal run. And just to top it all off, the second I opened the door to Quonset, I got frostbite. Like, I was inside. I was there, and I got frostbite. So, yeah, very brutal. Game gods were not smiling upon me on that run. But right now, it couldn't be any more different.
Surrounded
They're
by
doing
snow.
amazingly
Nothing
well.
to drink.
What time is it? I think I should be good enough to get to the barn. I'd like to bring one of those books with. Yeah, we'll take it. And no, I really am not a big placement person. Lining everything up and putting it all safely tucked away. I like to have it out in the open where I can step over it and actually see it, because I tend to lose track of what I have. We're going to Little tiny bit. No. Going to our food this way. So much. Probably plop down for an hour, get our temperature up, and then we'll be on our way to the Red Barn. Yes, Kenya, I know. It's a big point for you. Just needed to give time a little bit to get my temperature back up. Probably make it tea. Don't want to waste the matches. That run with no matches made me so scared of running out of matches. I now have a phobia of not finding any matches. And I'm starting to get a phobia of not finding any bedrolls. Yes, I did. I did get a raid from Kimiota again. Yeah, that's amazing. 2 days in a row, 2 raids. I love it, man. I absolutely love it. I won't be able to thank Kimiota enough. I just won't. Hopefully today I'm handling it with a little bit more grace than I did yesterday. Yesterday was a complete panic. Yes, it is very nice, Leon. Very, very nice. My Darkling, I try and fail at Loper all the time, but once, when I had a hard time finding matches, I found a flare and it saved me for quite a while. Oh, yeah. A flare will definitely save you for a while. Like Glitter Kitten, at least with no bedroll, you have a few options in each region. No matches is just not fair. Yes, this is true. This is true. Like no bedroll, there's places to sleep, there's cars, there's houses, there's beds, there's even some caves with improvised beds in there, even though they're not very warm. But no matches. I mean, even then, like no matches in a place like this, there's more than enough toilet water around to keep you hydrated. But no matches in Desolation Point or in Broken Highway. There are no toilets to give you any water. Have to boil to get any water. So yeah, no matches was extremely brutal at that point. But I did make it out. I made it all the way to Quonset and I survived for a while. Need to put hand drills in crafting. I completely agree with that. Completely agree. It's not like a hand drill is very hard to make either. Take a sapling, take some gut, got yourself a hand drill. New thing to me, can you sleep in cars now? You couldn't do that back in the day. You can absolutely sleep in a car now. It is a thing. It's very doable, and it can save your butt in times of need for sure. In fact, the Red Barn we are going to has a truck in there, and even if the Red Barn itself is cold, which I've never seen it be too cold, go into that truck, and since the truck is already inside, it'll be warmer, and you can definitely, absolutely always sleep in that truck. Sort of bugs me that you can't light a fire with a kerosene lantern. Me too. You'd think the oil in there would be like, you know, if there's already a flame. Take the tops off IRL, so why can't I hold a torch or a stick in the little flame? Yep. In real life, kerosene lantern will most definitely let you light a fire. But this is a game. We have to abide by the rules that the heads made for us. Grab that stick, please. Don't walk all over. Oh, there's rabbit. There's deer. Lots of deer. Oh, wow. Lots of deer. You guys make me really wish I had a bow. Really. I'd be sitting here trying to shoot you because I'd say trying because I absolutely suck with a bow. Yeah. We're trying to fix that. We're trying to fix that. And to be running around with a bunch of torches like that must have been frustrating. Oh yeah,
So
definitely.
hungry.
There are mods for that until TOD offers a few more options. That's interesting. But I tend not to mod my games. I tend to do vanilla versions. Unless I get so good at this game that I'll grab a mod to make it harder. That's the only reason I'd get a mod for this game, I think. Or if the co-op mod ends up working working well, because I believe right now it doesn't work very well, and once you actually mod the game with that mod, you can't ever take it off. So even if you erase your game and re-download it, that mod will be stuck in there, and it will mess up your game. So if any of you guys wanted to check out that co-op mod, my advice to you is not to. Just don't. Wait until somebody else can verify that it's actually working properly and it won't mess up your games. I don't believe there's any arrows on that thing. There shouldn't be an interloper. Yeah, didn't think so. Get inside. Only if you want a mod. My Darkling, I modded it to enable the dev console so I could test some stuff and explore some forbidden places. And it's been a lot of fun. But I'm a little mad with power and need to uninstall it. It's hard not to cheat, and I'm starting to suck at the game. Yes, yes, yes. Like I started a Voyager run, and I named it bow training just to get my own personal bow skills up. And I played that for like 5 or 6 hours. And when I got back on Interloper, I noticed that I was carrying my habits from Voyager over Interloper. So, you know, I still want to practice my bow skills, but I'm kind of scared now just about losing my Interloper skills. Not that I have that many great Interloper skills. But even just getting used to the temperature and the amount of food, that kind of stuff. Something I'd like to keep. Played TLD a lot. Till 1-2 years ago, then I stopped. Play the game, just let it develop a bit more, so I took it up again a few weeks ago. Yep, you did, my friend Stenia. And I hope you enjoyed that little hiatus. The game changed a great deal since then. Gotten a lot better. It was good. Now it's pretty close to amazing. I won't say it's perfect yet. Still some work that needs to be done in this game, but it is light years ahead of what it was. Little Kitten, I wouldn't want that kind of mod. I have that make the game safe to play, photosensitive. Let's see, that's a very good one to have. And my Fox Companion. Yeah, I've seen that mod. I would love to have that little Fox Companion. I don't think he really does anything for you, right? Your others are for the fun runs. I do, but my actual games are mostly vanilla. Yep. Like I said, I like the vanilla challenge so far. When I get that much better, like I said, I'll download mods that make it harder, not mods that make it easier. Put a second hammer back here.
Perfect.
Thank you very much. Don't really need you, but thank you very much. My Darkling, it's just hard when you know you can type a command and get a bear off you, or fly away from a charging wolf. It's hard not to do it. Yes, but it's mods like that that will ruin a game, in my personal opinion. Once you get used to doing that, the game is no fun anymore. Part of the fun is having the threat of dying. At least in a game like this, especially. The whole game is crafted around you're trying to stay alive, you're trying to fight that off. You take that away, it just breaks the game. My Darkling, so I have to like get it out of my hands. Better get, yes, understandable, my Darkling. And yeah, I don't mod games. That some mods are good to have. They're fun. Some other mods just break games, so I'd rather not. Better Kitten, the fox is fun. Catch rabbits and pick up stuff, but I just figured out how 3D. I just love having a. Yes, yes, I'd love to. I'd love to try that. That is one mod that I would love to actually try. Oh, we didn't get much in here except for another hammer. Get me better clothes. I'm gonna tear those clothes apart at some point. What time is it? I think we've got enough time to get the mollies, but I would like to get my heat back up before we go. Go in here. And eat when you're in a car? I don't have a bedroll, but a bedroll appears in your menu. So you can actually use that and get your sleeping in. Let us skip a little bit of time. Go. And if you see, my temperature was going up by 2 ticks inside, and as soon as I stepped outside, it slowed down to just a 1 tick warm up. So that truck will be warm whenever you come in here. It is a safe place to sleep. Even on Interloper, even on the coldest days. Hopefully that helps out some people out there. Yeah, these sodas are good. Heavy, that's all. Well, it's a developer console. It's not meant to be God mode to use like that. I mostly used it to give myself unlimited ammo to practice shooting or with a bow and really figure out how they work, play with it. Yep. And to explore a little more thoroughly. Yeah, there's a lot of places I haven't really gotten to explore yet. I didn't think of those places when I was playing on Voyager. Now that I'm on Interloper, I'm having a hard enough time just surviving and searching the places that I do know without going around and looking for places that I don't know. Okay, so this way, that's the way to Molly's. Hopefully we don't meet up with anything. Again, you guys can tell that I am brand new at Interloper because I'm not taking the teas like I should. Could have made a tea to keep myself warmed up while I was out here. I think of it after I step out. I am looking for wolves, but since a blizzard is starting up, I'm not expecting them to stick around too long. I hope they just despawn out of the way. I also used it when I was testing trapping animals with torches. Oh, I see. You can build a fire next to a car outdoors too, and it will still be warm from the fire inside, plus car bonus. I've done that to survive before. Yes, I knew that was a thing. It's not something that I've tested out, but I knew it was possible. The radius from the fire actually goes inside the car. So yeah, it's a great way to get yourself out of a tight situation. We are about halfway to Molly's. There's a wolf way over there. Stay away, Mr. Wolf. Little kitten, my Darkling. I have it too, but I need it to my storage folder because, like you said, it's a problem not just spotting what you want or need, Or if you're a butter like me, spawn 100 wolves, bears, moose, and stags in the dam's enclosed yard. That was hard to run and loud. Oh, that would be so funny though. That would be hilarious. Yeah, I spawned a bunch of animals just to see what they do to each other too. That would be a little crazy. See all the wolves running after the deer, the bears getting everything to run out of the way. Like literally getting butter equals nutter. Yes, Astrid, we'll be inside like 2 shakes of a dog's tail. In this case, 2 shakes of a wolf's tail. Also managed to build a fire on top of the car just to see if I could. That would be funny. We are looking out for a bear here. I seem to remember that there are bears running around in this area. There's a deer. That's the first deer I've seen since I picked up the hacksaw. First deer carcass I've seen since I picked up the hacksaw. I would like to start harvesting hides. Be able to make myself some decent pants. Or more to the point, some decent boots. No pry bar here, no. Not that I need it, but been nice to see it. I'll need a video of that, it was wild. Yes, I'm sure it was. My Darkling, I also have used the dev console for my guides. I entire map at once, see where things like saplings have spawned. Helps me know where to look in legit runs. Yep. That would definitely be a big help. Oh, syrup.
I think I can use this.
29%, yeah, okay. Right here. I'm not looking to get any food poisoning, thank you. I am looking for a can opener. Last 2 times I've been in here. I don't need. I already have 2. Stay there also. Now, last 2 times, my last 2 runs that I came through here, there was a can opener there both times. So of course, this time it is not going to be there. But in general, it's better to learn a map walking around. Flying around it isn't as memorable as actually having to travel and find your way. I can agree with that. It's much easier to commit to memory if you're going through it yourself than if you're just flying above it. Just the hardships of traveling it by foot help you to memorize it. Hear that you can die at any second from a wolf or a bear. Oh, bug in my throat's really just kicking. My first loper run, I spawned here. Ended up trapped in the purple car for 3 days. Wolf on one side, bear on the other. They refused to leave. Idea of lugging a bottle of maple syrup even while starving. Yes, I've been the real kind of starving. Sounds awful. Yeah, I've been pretty close to that real point of starving also. And I grew up close to a maple sugary, so maple syrup is not very appealing. I ate more than my share and drank more than my share of maple syrup when I was younger. In real life, I would have to slowly sip it over the course of the day. Yep, that's the only way. It's so cloying. Oh, hello, can opener.
This will come in handy.
Thank you. Thank you very much. So nice. So nice. Start getting heavy. I want to check the base before it starts getting late. Let's do that. Milliardar. Eat pancakes always with maple syrup? I used to, yes. I used to eat my pancakes with just maple syrup. Like I said, I grew up next to a maple sugary, so I had access to maple syrup like anytime I wanted to, and it was very cheap compared to anywhere else. So yes, when I was younger, I'd eat maple syrup with pretty much anything. Maple syrup, cooked bacon cooked with maple syrup, ham cooked with maple syrup, potatoes, carrots, anything you can think of, pretty much. Got so tired of it. The hardships are what do it. Well, that's the way I went when I found that place that saved my ass. Yep, that pretty much cements a place in your mind. I could see it being a life-saving carb. Yep, definitely, but not an ideal choice of substance. No, not my choice to survive on either. All the tools, they're just throwing the tools out at us. Yeah, exactly. I just meant I wouldn't be able to down it all at once like you. Heck no. Heck no. Like the first couple of gulps, okay, the first 1 or 2 gulps, maybe you'd be fine, but the third gulp, my throat would just close up right there. Be like, no, no, no. Right. That a hand? That's a hacksaw. That's another hacksaw. Don't need another hacksaw. I need whetstone. I'll take that. Whetstones are always good. I'm telling you, that frog in my throat won't let me go today. Get upstairs, dump some stuff. We have the upstairs to keep checking, and the rest of this room right outside the door, I believe. Yeah, it makes my stomach turn darkling. I don't really eat pancakes. Not that I don't like them. I never have them. And waffles, I prefer with jam and jelly. Yep. I agree with that. These carrots. Wow, I haven't tried those since my Manitoba days. Yeah. Like I said, that sugary there, they also had, every day they were open, they had a eat-in place where they would have a buffet, and you could get maple cooked pretty much anything. You can stay there, I don't need you. In fact, what do we have on us that we can absolutely get rid of? We're at 37. Very, very heavy. It's all the food, I swear. Hacksaw can drop. Did I not drop that lamp earlier? Or did I find another one and just not realize it while I was chatting? That could be very possible. There's not that much the food. 13 kilos of food. 13 kilos. It's insane. Dying from starvation, and we have so much food that I could literally just like feed you. I could get my well-fed bonus and not even have to worry about it. Yeah, the 8 kilos of water are pretty crazy. Right, definitely drop that. Wow. Me and my carrying around tons of water. Yeah, I already picked that up, okay. So, like that, yeah. Is it light enough for me to find a magnifying lens? Please, pretty please. Like, I enjoyed that you gave me the can opener. That's very good. Bag lens. And of course, a bedroll. would be so much better. I use extra hack sauce to chop firewood when it's warm enough outside, save my extra durability. Yep, that's a good thing to do. Maple beer is disgusting. Disgusting? Yeah, maple beer is absolutely disgusting. Don't ever try maple beer unless you have like a seriously nasty sugar habit. That's the only way, and even then I'm sure you'll find maple beer to be terrible. Alright. We've got tons of food. Some of that. It is a little early for me to go to bed though, but I think I need that just to be able to read. Cooking or fire? Fire. We can do a couple of hours of that. And focus on research when they're this tired. I hopefully got an hour out of
I
it.
am too tired to think straight.
We're going to eat something. Ourselves up enough so that we can sleep the night. I like the Norwegian-Canadian combo of salmon and maple syrup. Sounds interesting. I myself don't like fish, but it's an interesting thought there. I should have checked my calories. I really did all of that. The canned food, yep, that's why I dropped all that canned food there. Thank you for that though. I might have missed that for sure. Oven is really good. They are. In Europe, maple syrup is very expensive. For 500 milliliters, it's like 50. Yeah, even in Canada, it's pretty expensive. It's not free for sure. But just because where I'm from, there were maple sugaries around, and some of them actually did produce fairly large scale. It was cheap in my town. But that's only during maple syrup season. Only like a week, maximum 2 out of the year. And 2 weeks is almost unheard of. Making maple syrup is extremely expensive, extremely time consuming, and there is very little product, a lot of actual maple sap. It's almost like 50 liters or something of maple sap to get 1 liter of maple syrup. So very labor intensive. That's why maple syrup is so expensive. Apart from the fact that it can only be harvested for about a week and a half out of the year.
I'll take it.
The harvest stuff first, unless something is really pressing to eat. The heaviest stuff first. Yes, that should have been my my plan there. I should have saved the candy bars and chips for traveling. They're so much lighter. Plated are even in the US, real pure maple syrup isn't. Yep, no. Oh no. Maple syrup is not cheap anyways. I did check all of this. Yeah, I did. I've only got these 2 back rooms here to check. Yes, that's pricey. A bit expensive here, too, Canada, for the real stuff. Fake stuff you can get for about $2. I haven't bought maple syrup in so long that I couldn't tell you what the prices are here for real maple syrup. Like I said, I got sick of it when I got younger, so I tend to stay away. Don't even look at the prices. But I do know it's not cheap here either. Leon, do you guys know if you drop your wet cloth if it's going to dry faster? Wet clothes? If you drop your wet clothes closer close to a fire, it will dry at almost twice the speed, I believe, that it would normally.
I think I can use
Ooh,
this.
ski jacket. Oh, yeah. That is definitely a good. Thank you. It's not a Mackinac, but it'll do. Glitter kitten. Yes, especially near fire. It also makes you very cold if you keep wearing it. Yes, yes, it is wet. And especially if you're outside, it has a very good chance of freezing. And if your clothes are frozen, then frostbite is just a step away. Run a very bad risk of getting frostbite with frozen clothes on. I believe mostly done here. Hacksaw can stay. I'm really not sure. I swear to God, I filled one up. Might be. I don't remember. At 96. Good. Better track of that kind of stuff. But all of this food, all of this, I want to like. Does that kind of person and to hoard more than I really should. Let's harvest that. We need the leather, or we're going to need leather. Milliarder. I looked up the price here in Norway. That's Kelvin 2 milliarder. The cheapest I could find was $50 per liter. Are you insane? 100 liters of sap equals 1 liter of syrup. Thank you, Wayon. I know you've worked in the syrup before. Thank you for that. Glitter at Glittered Kitten. Bro. I'm still reading chat that's like not even meant for me. I'll get used to it. Because I'm pretty much planning to just get out of here. I want to hit the barn down there by the road, and then I will hit the radio tower, leave, and then out of Pleasant Valley and to the dam. Going to Muskeg to try to forage my stuff. I'm going to Muskeg instead of Desolation reasons, because I did not find any saplings on my way from Desolation Coastal Highway. I'm hoping to find saplings much easier in Mystery Lake and in the Muskeg. So going towards there makes sense to me personally, and yeah, that's why I'm going that way instead of just having turned back Desolation Point to forge my stuff. Oh, I still got like a little ways to go, and I'm really scared of running out of food. I can't hunt any, but it makes no sense to bring 50 pounds with me. How's my water doing? Got 3 liters of water, more than enough. I make myself a tea or what? Pork and bean. Dog food, pork and bean. We are going to make ourselves some pork and beans before we leave. No, I'm going to take a bad torch at a 95%. Thank you. Torch, thunder, we're good. Hopefully Astrid can actually light a fire. You need a secretary? Yeah, I kinda do. I need someone to keep track of all my stuff for me. My memory is crap. Oh yeah. Clean wood. I want to get rid of some of that. Let us cook. Dusty porks and beans. course, as soon as I want to like start moving somewhere, there was no wind there when I was talking. I made the fire. Now it's windy outside. Drop that can. We're not going to need it. 29. We are just good on weight. Drink. Give me a second. I do have a tea on me that just dropped. Warm up before we leave. Right? Yeah. Go. That'll do. That should get us to the barn very easily. I would have thought of this before. I would have cooked it at the same time as the pork and beans. Still getting used to having to actually needing the tea for me up. Forager, it's not really a problem. And the few times that it was a problem, I got out of the situation quickly enough without actually having to use that kind of strategy. Yeah, how it's like outside. Oh, it's an absolute blizzard. Again. My clothes had already taken a beat from the last blizzard I walked through. Not that much of a beat, but you know what? Let's go. That was a kind of a scary sound. For a second I thought it was a bear. It's the old house creaking. If there are trees there, then that means the barn should be over here. Yep. Anything in the tractor doesn't seem to be. Let's not even bother going in there. Got a stick. Thought I saw something hanging outside the door there. And yeah, beans and tomato sauce, bacon, fried egg, and cheese sandwich. Dinner in my lap, and you in front of me. Starts to feel like love. Or I could just be hungry. Yep. I think you're getting a little hungry there, Skinny. I know you were streaming earlier today, I mean for quite a while. I also know that you don't really eat while you're streaming. I don't either. Wow. It's almost like it already searched this place. So empty. Alright, here's a question for you guys. Is there ever anything up there? Like, ever? I think I've done like I said, I've done like 8 runs so far, but I've only like survived long enough to check up here maybe 3 or 4 times. But every time I come up here, there is nothing. Darkling, it's me you love. I know you can't help it, it's just how it is. Joke, obviously. E-Rock, never. Really? Like, I keep coming here for no reason whatsoever. Literally kidding, I've never found anything up there in 3 months. Good to know. I will stop coming up here. The only reason to come up here then is if you're running out of wood and take the planks. Headway on, nope. Darkling loves Kenya. And Surfing Girl, nope, in a year. Alright then. Milliarder, I never climbed this part, didn't even know about it. Well, now you know, and now you also know that it's just not worth coming up here. A Darkling, dude, over 800 hours in this game. I've watched people on Twitch too. Never knew you could go up here. Well, probably the people on Twitch that you watched knew that there was nothing up here to check. You check if the temperature is different up and down. I can. Let's go down here. Not like we have very much to do. So let's go down here. It feels like 6. And we will go up there and see if there's an actual difference in temperature. But you are right, it is good to check this because usually higher places in the game do have a little bit more warmth to it. But no, it still feels like 6. So this is one of those places where it just doesn't help to go upstairs. Unfortunately. It was a very good idea though. Good thing to check. Now, since we are in the middle of a blizzard, can you harvest the planks you're standing on? I probably could. This game is literal enough to let me do it, I'm sure. But I just don't want to take the chance of dropping down. There are beds in the hay, so if you needed, you can curl into one of them for an hour to warm up. Yep, I know that. I've done that on a few occasions. But thank you, Glitter Kitten. And Surfing Girl, it is. But is there a bed up there in the hay? No, I don't think so. Like here the bed is a really big pile of hay. The same thing here. There are actually beds in here, if you did not know that. And if I go up, and I will, like I said, we're not really doing anything right now, but just wasting time, and there's a blizzard outside. I don't think there's actually enough hay up here for a bed. Just a few bales, and there's no real straw littered around for you to sleep on. No bed up there. You can, D-Rock, you will fall. Yep, but like I thought, I've tested stuff like that with my dev powers. It's always good to have dev powers. D-Rock, good to know. Definitely good to know, Darkling. I really like just testing things for science. For science! I love that line. Surfing Girl, okay, lol, I've never looked. That's fine, that's fine. Anything you guys want to know about, and if you see I'm in the area or I have some time to burn like I do now, go right ahead. Drop it in chat. I'll be more than happy to try it and answer your questions, and you might just ask me something I have no idea about, and I'll learn just as much as you will. Always happy to learn. Now let's search some. Still sound like it's pretty bad outside. Take a quick peek. And yeah, I'm more than happy to try to answer any questions you guys have, and I do mean try. I will do my best. And also try to show you if I can. And yeah, num num, I do know that I should eat when I stream, but I do feel rude by eating while streaming. I tried it and don't like it. Yeah, I feel kind of rude. Yeah, no. Forget about that. We're sticking here. If it gets really bad and too cold in the night, I'm just gonna run back to the Molly's. It's not a problem. We're right next door. But yeah, I don't even have a cam, and I feel bad about eating while I'm streaming. So I definitely get it when you're streaming with the cam that you might feel uncomfortable. Give it power. Searching. That will make us get through the book. That is not a bad thing to do. Also do a little bit of repairing. Right, done. Gonna keep fire starting purpose. Yeah. Those need some repairing. The sports vest, I kind of don't want to repair because I know there's much better stuff. And again, the work gloves, there's better stuff. Really, stop using my materials. Nothing.
I got it. Soon.
Go through Winding River to get to people. No, actually, I came in from Coastal Highway, but I'm going to go through Winding River to get into Mystery Lake. I feel weird eating something crunchy in stream. Soft food sounds probably not. Yeah, yeah. Of course, the only 2 pieces of leather that I have. Went up to 80, so I did get one of them. Not bad. Or did do something. I can't complain. Yeah, I'm trying to repair that. You, I will repair. So yeah, D-Rock, I did not, but I will, like I said, I'll be going through Winding River. Astrid, mowing skills leave much to be desired. Love the red cards. Yes, any fan of soccer? Not much daylight, but I don't need to get there. Fastest way to get there is to climb that rope by the bear cave. Always go around a little pond that way, but I really don't like traveling at night. So my best bet is to just that much is around here. Yeah. So, E-Rock. We'll actually do throwing of planks up here. Do it safely though. Back there. I'm not going to go all the way back there. I'm going to start by destroying these. Harvest that. That's scary enough for you guys? Giant window. Yes, definitely. Now, run, I will never be able to come back here again. Felt so good. You against Nightbot, and yes, I have been in your channel from your first stream, just checked. From the first that started to follow you as well. Yeah, yes, you definitely were. We're, like, my Twitch channel started a little weird. I had 6 followers before I ever made a video, which I believe is not very common. But yeah, I had followers before I ever started. So kind of had a little boost. Before I ever did my first stream. Yeah, that's very weird. Okay. That'll be for morning when I'm up. Actually, no. That's do these. I have like 36 followers. I don't even. Hi, Darkling. Thank you. I feel a little less weird now. Much. Darkling, well, yet, but still. Yeah, yeah. I get you. I think that might have contributed a little bit to my wanting to, just to know that I already had like a few people as a bait. Surprisingly enough, out of those 6 people that were following me before I ever streamed, I think one of them has stopped by while I was streaming. So, hey, go figure. Go figure. What was I checking out? I want to check how many calories I've got. 800. More than calories. Look, rest. Night. I can't read. Oh, hit the hay, quite literally. Surfing Girl, I have never done a video and I have 6 as well. Very nice. I see. Start streaming, you already have a base. And yeah, I do know of a girl that doesn't stream, but she is a mod or a bigger streamer, and she has over 130 followers. Wow. Wow. That's like automatic affiliate as soon as you get on, pretty much. Milliardar, your audio keeps breaking, or maybe it's only me. You don't speak up from time to time and the mic cuts them out. Yes, yes, that's exactly what's happening. I am looking into getting a better mic. That will be coming shortly. I was actually going to go look for that today, but some things happened and I wasn't able to. I might be going after this stream to go look for one. Because like you said, my voice keeps cutting out. And also my mic is omnidirectional and I have a my apartment is a 3-room apartment. It's the kitchen living room combination, bedroom and bathroom. So whenever my girlfriend is in the kitchen or just passing by, my mic picks up everything. E-Rock, holy cow, I just checked and I have 4 followers and I've never streamed. See? Like you have a Twitch account and you're getting followers and you've never done anything but watch other people. It's crazy. It's crazy. But right now, folks, we are coming up on 2 hours and I need a break. I still haven't figured it out how to put music into my Be Right Back screen, so I am sorry. You guys will have to invent music in your heads. But I will be back in a little bit. Right, we are back. I apologize if that took a little long. I am a smoker and I live in a non-smoking building. I used to just head outside on my porch to have a cigarette, but the building manager gave me a warning today, so I can't really do that anymore. That means I have to run down 3 sets of stairs and go outside. But I really should take a little bit of time to give a shout out to my new followers. So thank you. Hey, did I leave? Maverick, thank you very much for the follow. April Cell, thank you very much for the follow. Gay the Killer, thank you, thank you. Afro Girl, Summer Gemini, Ponks, thank you very much for following. Surfing Girl, thank you for the follow. And I think I might have missed somebody. If I did, I apologize. My audio is connected to my Xbox, so I really don't get the audio cues for follows or raids or anything. So if I did miss your follow, again, I apologize, and I really appreciate it. Hope you guys entertained yourselves while we were on break. Let's see, Milliarder, how do you check your followers? Baby Shark. They're getting Baby Shark. Do 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 do. Thank you for entertaining yourselves. Can you go to your Twitch channel? I don't have any follower. Yeah, your Twitch channel is like brand new, my friend. D-Rock, at Milliarder, open a new tab. Thank you for helping him out. Milliarder, Kenya gave you a whisper. And Milliardar, thanks, I have 4 followers, yes. Glitter Kitten, gotta feed my snakes tonight. Kenya, what snakes are we talking about? Is there any way to see who the followers are? I don't know. I know I can check in my Streamlabs. I can check who my followers are, but I don't know if there's a way to check just on Twitch. Glitter Kitten, I have 2, a ball python and a rat snake hybrid. Nice, nice. AKA a corn snake. Bit of a ways to go to see it. Oh, thank you, Skenya. Ooh, I see. Just said snake could be interpreted to something on a male as well. That's why I asked. Skenya, you're terrible. Glitter Kitten. Oh, yeah, no, I won't mention those. That. I don't want to be booted, but yes, my actual pets need to be fed tonight. Skinny, I don't mind that kind of talk in my own chat, but I don't know if Coolblade would appreciate that sort of talk in here. I'm talking about the dirty version now. I don't mind. I don't. Skinny, chat are very quiet. It's almost scary. Echo. 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 Breon, what the fuck, is he fucked up in the head? Yeah, I don't know, man. I am outside. I'm not technically smoking in the building, but I guess for him, that is enough to give me a warning. So yes, from now on, when I do take a smoke break, it will be a little bit longer than it used to be. I apologize for that, but there's just really nothing I can do about it. I wish I could. We've got about an hour before the sun actually comes up, so we are going to get another hour's sleep, and that stupid blizzard is still raging outside. As far as I can tell, we are going to go check just in case it's just the wind I'm hearing, but I'm expecting it to be a full-blown blizzard. In any case, I'm going to go back in and warm up a can of food and probably re-warm up that tea since I think I forgot to drink it. I didn't need to, so put that next to the fire, warm it up, and be on our way if it's Be nice out. If not, we're going to read a little bit. And yeah, I'm not terrible. I've just been around the block a few times, so I just needed to check here. Yeah, of course it's a blizzard. And yeah, you'll going to get some exercise. That way, my friend, running up and down those stairs of yours, yes. My building has an elevator, so I'm lazy. I take the elevator up and down. Yeah, alright. We're not leaving now. Let's see if the game will let me read a little bit. If I can actually remember how to use the controls. I will.
My stomach feels like an empty
But I'm too hungry. Of course. We're running through our food supply. Not that I don't have a bunch back at the house, but I don't want to take it with me. All the heavy food, which I should have eaten earlier, of course, instead of eating the light food that I have.
I could eat a horse. Let's stay in line because I love horses.
On game, cooperate a little bit. Break that blizzard up. It's been going on for almost 2 days. That flared up. So we will make a little bit of a fire here. Then we'll warm up a can. Warm up the tea. And be on our way. Thank you everyone that stayed throughout that long break. I appreciate it.
Come on, little fire.
Okay, we'll start a fire if Astrid can start a fire. Last run was going so well. I was like level 3 fire starting. Level 3 in almost everything that counts. Cooking. Starting to get really good. Of course, we lost that run. Add fuel. From that reclaimed wood on there. Half hours more than enough. Cook. Use that. The peaches up there. I can't, buddy. Should I say girl? Off that. That right next to the fire. Forming figure. Just 10. Time. That. Hot. That 3 minutes. Hot. Take that with us. Drink some water before we head out that door. I have plenty of torches on me, so I'm not going to take a torch from that fire. Drop the wood for the extra weight, but right now I'm underweight, I believe. Keep that wood with us. I'm wondering if I should go up that rope my way around. The energy getting through the dam or to the dam. We'll just go. Grab a few extra sticks on the way. Okay, if I can actually grab a stick. We've got a car to check out. We've got that little fishing hut we can check in. Excuse me. Tell me, that frog in my throat today is just kicking and screaming. Enough day. Yeah, not gonna need you. There's cattails on the way that'll provide tinder. Here, check that, and then drink that cup of tea. Leave. Get our warmth back up.
Oh, I'm starving.
Out, pop the hood, and we are on our way. I get down here. We can go around. Now there can be a bear roaming around down here. Have to keep an eye out for that. Hoping the game doesn't throw a sprain at me for no reason whatsoever. Goading. Oh, down. There we go. Is that a deer? I believe that's a deer. Brown. I might be colorblind, so never know. Oh, it's a deer. Good, good. Have those cattails. Check out that little broken down hut there and head on up. And for the mic breaking in and out, I do have a filter to set for that, but it's already set pretty much at the limit. If I set it any higher, you'll be able to hear a pin drop 2 rooms over. Grab some of those feathers, we're going to need those for our arrows later on. Got wood enough. Check our stone supply. We've got 5 stones. Not be picking up any more stones here. If I'd have been thinking ahead, I would have grabbed some rabbits and had the pelts and the guts on the go here, because I will be coming back through here. My plan is, as always, to get my equipment set up and then Summit and then Ash Canyon. That is my basic plan for every run that I do. I will be grabbing the flare gun in the ravine just as soon as I possibly can. See the bear around, so I think we're good there. Checking daytime, comparing it to my sleep, where I have enough rest to make it through the day, and if I find that I have a little bit too much rest, doing some running.
Wait, it was so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
How is everybody? I hope you guys had a nice break. Hopefully you got yourselves a little something to eat, a little something to drink. Stretched a little bit. Sitting for a few hours watching a streamer can be a little hard on our bodies. Always good to work the kinks out. Yeah, I'm picking up my phone. My phone is nowhere near me right now. Oh, there's the moose.
Don't eat anything.
Let's stay away from him. Two of the worst afflictions you can get in this game are parasites and broken ribs. Broken ribs are a very big pain in the butt. They take, like the first one takes 120 hours of rest, and that is rest. That's not just 120 hours of in-game time. That is 120 hours of needing sleep. Yeah, we'll take that with us. Please. Here. As I said, we're going to stay away from that moose. We are going to grab some cattails over here. Cattails are the lightest form of food that you can carry around with you, and they last absolutely forever. In my Voyager run, I had some cattails that lasted me for, my Voyager run got up to 568 days, if I remember correctly, and those cattails were with me pretty much from like day 100 all the way to the end, and they never degraded, not even one bit. So they are very good to carry around with you. As an emergency food supply, or that's how I treat them anyways.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Astrid, your pack is getting kind of heavy. Check our hypothermia, we're doing good. Day is almost halfway through and we have more than a quarters of our wakefulness. Kelvin, I got my Twitch bot to work. Nice, nice, nice. Can I test it in your channel? Feel free to say no to this. You know what? Let me take care of my bot first, my night bot, get it working right, and we can definitely check that out after. Give me a few days and ask me again, Kelvin. And thank you for offering. It's not a mod bot, by the way? Okay, what kind of bot is it there, Kelvin? Kenya, I would not recommend that. So says my moderator. Provides info about TLD. Ah, I see. Item stats for the moment. Okay. I'm gonna have to follow my moderator on this. He has much more experience in these things than I do. So I'm sorry, Skenna says it's not a good idea. I have to say it's not a good idea. Skenya, ooh, in that case I'm all down with it. Alright then. See how things change quickly? Kelly Source Rex. Hey, hi Kelly, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping in. Hopefully you got all your work done today. Thank you, Skenya. Can you throw a nice little shout out there to my friend Kelly? Kelly is a streamer also. She does, I think, mainly Doom. She's a wonderful person, does great content. I highly encourage everyone to click on her channel link, drop in, see how she's doing. Thank you, Skenya. Thank you very much. She deserves all the love we can give to her, folks. Oh yeah, she does some, what is it, Last Guardian run. It was the last thing that I saw her streaming, I believe. So if anyone likes the Ico series, he is definitely into that. Oh, no problem. No problem, Kelly. Anytime. I'm feeling great. I'm about to drink some coffee so I can do it up. Nice, nice. Trying to get our condition not to go down too much. I really need some of that old man's beard. I have no antiseptic. Alright, thought I saw a wolf there. Definitely harvest this. I forgot I don't have a bedroll either. I was gonna say I'm gonna sleep in that that transition cave. That's gonna be nice and warm, but I have no bedroll to sleep in there with. Do a bit of running here, we can afford it. There is a bed in here, so I'm probably going to sleep in there for a few hours and get my heat back up.
I could eat anything right now.
That's alright, Astrid. We'll feed you sometime. How are you guys doing? We're doing great. This is the nicest channel on Twitch. Thank you for that, Kelvin. It would help getting into the building if I actually chose the right path in. Yeah, thank you so much, Kelvin. I'm glad you're appreciating the channel. As I said, I will be working on that mic problem. Hopefully the next time I stream, which should be tomorrow at around the same time, 1 or 2 p.m. Atlantic Standard Time. I will have that sorted out for you guys. And yeah, Kelly, I'm doing excellent. I got a beautiful raid yesterday from Kimioda, and he decided to raid me again today. Much love to him. Please go out and check out his channel. He does excellent content. And if there's anyone on Twitch that knows this game inside and out, it is Kimioda. He is very friendly to streamers. He will answer your questions. He will even demonstrate for you if there's something that might require a little demonstration.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Hey, fourth wool sweater. I thought these things were supposed to be rare. A hammer down, but I seriously doubt it since I already got one. Sewing kit I will definitely take. Looking for a mag lens and the all important bedroll. I can't believe we've gone through, is it 3 maps, 4 maps almost now, without even finding bedroll? Well, I'm not searching everywhere in those maps. Well, I might have missed it somewhere. Thank you, Skenya, for that shout out to Kimioda. It feels great to have a moderator in my channel. I mean, use my time up so much to just keep going. I searched all that. Microwave though. Let's microwave. Never know. Might be a no. Coffee. Well, we are going to grab a few hours of 1 hour at a time. We'll see how much that warms us up. And as soon as we're warmed up, we are heading out of here and getting to the dam. Yeah, that's. I wanted that sleep just because it'll let me run. over to that cave and try to not lose any more conditions than I've already lost just getting up here. Is the world map for this game? Oh, okay. Don't really need the world map, but if anyone wants to check that out, see what it looks like, go right ahead. If I remember correctly, there's about 15 map sections in the game. 3 of those being transition areas, one of which we'll be going, we already went through, Broken Highway. And if you want to know like exactly where we are and where we're going, we are in the Pleasant Valley section of the map. We will be heading through the Winding River or Carter Dam and Alvirons, and ending up in Mystery Lake. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and a little something else just to try to keep our condition up a little bit more. That cold is probably going to get all the way down before we get to the cave. Just saw a wolf. Yep, there is a wolf. I'm gonna have to take a little bit a longer way around. Last time I was through here, that wolf was hanging out on this side. So I was actually able to like take a kind of a shortcut to that cave. But this time we're going to have to go a little bit of a longer way around to get there. And the wind is kind of blowing in his direction, so we're going to try to hurry this along. And again, for those of you that do not know this game very well, total map area with all the transition maps and main maps has a area larger than Skyrim. So there is a lot to explore in this game. There is a huge area for you to play around in, try to find new stuff. There are beautiful vistas everywhere. Coastal Highway and Desolation Point regions have very nice coastal views. Timberwolf Mountain has a huge mountain, of course, that's why it's called Timberwolf Mountain, and the view from up on top is absolutely amazing. That's the Pleasant Valley map. Thank you, Skenya. And if you're wondering if I am actually going through these map on my phone or on my screen, all you have to do is check out my video from a couple of days ago where I did the summit and ended up in Ash Canyon and got completely lost. That'll tell you right there I am not using any maps to guide me through this. I'm going through it from memory from my previous runs. Also, if you're wondering, there are loot tables for this game. They are out there for sure.
I can't feel my feet.
But again, if I was using a loot table, I would have a bedroll by now. Like guaranteed, there's no way that I went through 3 maps without finding a bedroll. There should have been at least one bedroll in one of those maps. And I did not explore every section of the maps that I went through. So I could very well have missed a bedroll in there, somewheres. Right, this cave is extremely dark for you guys, but again, I can actually see something in here. Well, that's why I'm going through this without using a torch. When I come through Here on my runs that that I actually have a bedroll, I will make a little fire right here, not too far from the entrance. Kelly, going to lurk while I get ready to doom it up. Oh yeah, you do that, Kelly. I hope you have a very good stream. I hope it goes well for you. I know it will. You're an absolute master of streaming. Even if you are new, you're excellent. Absolutely excellent. There's some extra coal here. One, just two. Try not to fall down while I'm reading chat. Skenya, I'm just gonna post the maps while you are so late. Where I am. Okay, good. Just so those viewers that's new to this game can follow along, that's an excellent idea. This game is very confusing. Get lost very easily, and it's intended for you to get lost. Yeah, game developers really want you to know what it feels like to be lost out in the woods. Rayon, can you shout Kelly? I want to see her doom for sure. Skenya, please. We did a shout out to Kelly earlier, but I'm assuming Brayon missed it, so if you put it back up there, much appreciated. Not a lie, I can do it myself. I know you're occupied with trying to put the maps out there. Right, thank you very much. That's just a side path. This is the way out. There you go, Brayon. Hope you enjoy her Twitch stream. I know you'll enjoy her Twitch, and I'm positive you will enjoy that too. That is the exit. Just a side path. And out near the dam. And again, for those people that don't know this game very well, there is a deer here. I can harvest it, but also if I do not actually check it, that deer will stay there forever. If I do check it, it will disappear in about 3 or 4 days. So since I don't really want to harvest it right now, I won't even check it. Let's see how much our weight is. We're going to drop coal here. Drop all of that coal here. Drop some of that wood here too. Not gonna need going really, not for a while. That dam's gonna be more than warm enough for us. Let me check. Did I bring lantern with me? I need it somewhere. Got all my, got everything. Bad time to check though. Already like halfway there. I know Kelly was saying that she's kind of new to first-person shooters, new to gaming, but she's excellent. She does things in Doom that I can't. Although I haven't played Doom very much, I don't enjoy the Dooms all that much, I have to say. Or maybe I just wasn't in the mood when I played and didn't really get into it. I know Doom is an amazing game, lots of people love it, lots of people play it, but it just didn't grab me when I started playing it. Yeah. Because we're losing.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Just a couple of these cattails. There is at least one wolf on our path, the dam. I'd like to keep our condition as much as possible, just in case that wolf decides to take a bite out of us. And I'm confused. Click on the shout, and it's not that user. Carbohydrate dam map. Oh, I don't think Kelly's actually online right now, Brayon. Give her a little bit. Jay the dwarf. What the heck? You might be hosting another. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So give it some time. She'll pop online. She's probably gonna take her 10-15 minutes or so.
I need to find food.
So she will get there soon. I can tell you. Yep, she will. She will. Unless something goes drastically wrong with their piece, she will be there very soon.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, you're lurking her right now? Cool, cool. Gets online, give Wayon a little nudge there. Tell him she's there. If you can. Rabbit. Rabbit. Oh, other rabbit. Did pick up some antiseptic. Well, I'm not too worried about actually making the old man's beard dressings right now. But I will definitely make some. I picked up 1, 4, I believe. I have 4, so I need dressing. Let me pick it up. There we go. I'm gonna grab these also, and we're gonna do those dressings when we can inside and drop the antiseptic. Because dressings weigh a little less. Actually, the dressings themselves weigh the same per use as the antiseptic, but antiseptic right now is full and it's half a kilo, whereas I only really need 3 dressings, and that's going to give us a 0.3 kilo. So it will be a little lighter for us to carry around. I'll do another shout out when she gets online. It's still that dude. Yeah, I know, but I'll tell you a little bit when she gets on. Oh, alright, thanks. Opinion will probably make good.
My fingers feel numb.
And run these rabbits. Hey, rabbit, you're supposed to run. You're not supposed to just look at me and like, with you. Out there. Using these rabbits as wolf bait. If the wolf is around us, he'll most probably go for the rabbit before us. I believe the wolf is not around at the moment. Could be up in our path though, so we're gonna watch it when we get up there. Pick up all the cattails we can. Those could mean the difference between living and dying at some point. Oh my fucking god, those timber wolves are fucking crazy. Haha, you went to Bleak Inlet. Or in Bleak Inlet, my friend. Yes, those timber wolves are crazy. And there's always like 3 or 4 of them. They don't even have to like really attack you. They can just do a run by and tear a piece of your clothes off or get you bleeding. They are a pain in the butt. Very big pain. Especially on interloper where you have no guns to deal with them. Stay out of Bleak Inlet as much as you can on interloper. There's no reason for you to go there. But if you spawn there, well, that's a problem in and of itself. Yeah, I got enough of them in episode 3, so I stay away from Bleak Inlet. Yeah, they do run-bys. Yep, they definitely do run-bys. And yes, episode 3 is kind of a way for the devs to introduce you to Timberwolves in a setting where there is no permadeath, so even if you die, well, it's no big deal. No, I am a stalker because I love looting, finding stuff. Yes, yes. Definitely much more stuff in stalker to find. And at least you have a gun to deal with them. I suggest the revolver. You can get shots off quicker. The rifle, while it does do more damage when it hits, can I get that? Can I? That? No, I don't want the pallets. Ah. Ah. I'm too cold to just stand out here and break those pallets down, so I'm not going to do that. Besides, there's no bedroll in there for sure. No, 4 bullets. Yeah, no, 4 bullets don't really do it. Marine flares work very well if you've got one of those. Regular flares work also, so do torches, but barely, barely. For those of you that have never encountered a Timberwolf pack, they actually have a morale bar that pops up at the bottom of your screen. And if you are able to scare them enough, the morale will break and the entire pack will run away from you. But again, they do hunt in packs and they do run-bys to damage you. So having 3 or 4 wolves running by you and damaging you multiple different sides is a very painful experience. It can kill you very easily. Hear that one feather? I guess so. Oh well, one feather's better than none. Alright, we made it to the dam. Good luck lowering that bar. Yep. Like I said, marine flares work pretty well. They're about the best way to get rid of a pack of timber wolves. But if you only have 4 bullets, no, you're stuck. You're going to be stuck with that pack, unfortunately. And yet another cooking pot. We'll take it with us, drop it somewheres. Once you clear out the top of this dam, you will never be back in here unless you're coming back from Pleasant Valley. Otherwise, the exit where we just came from is much lower in the dam, so you never have to come back here to get through. Thanks. I'm reassured. Yeah, I'm sure you are. But to be too much in here, fine. A lot of dam to go through. And it's getting a little dark. Right, just empty the top part here. Empty this section of the dam, and then get through, go outside, put the trailers in front, because there's a bed there. There's no beds in the dam that I've been able to find so far. And in the morning we'll come back and search the rest of the dam. Not that there is any big reason to. I've already gotten everything I really need. It's just on the off chance that I find a magnifying glass hidden around somewheres. Quality tools will bring that down to the workbench. I like leaving tools by workbenches. That way I don't have to carry the extra weight on me, and they are there where I need them to be. You can transfer a bedroll in the hunter's cabin and in the camp office. Yep, those are the directions I'm going. also a chance for a magnifying glass in the camp office, and a chance for a magnifying glass up at the watchtower. Yes, I've also found one in the hunting blind close to the dam. Oh, Storming Fusion. Thanks for coming in, man. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Storming Fusion and Scania with the coffees. What's up, fuckers? Not much, man. We're just doing a new run. We're in the bottom of the dam, making our way through, living our best lives so far. Actually living our lives. Coffee and a nightbot that can't touch me. Yeah, Scania is now a moderator in my channel. So he gets free reign away from nightbot. It's like 4 hammers I found. 3 guaranteed. Again, I don't expect to find that many hammers on Interloper. I think I found like every hammer available. My man, hit affiliate. I don't know, I haven't checked. I was not affiliated before I started this stream, but I got some new followers in here. It is absolutely wonderful. I got rated by Kimioda again. Again, absolutely wonderful. Excellent streamer, excellent person. He does an absolute amazing job with his streams. And yeah, he rated me again today, so I got some more followers out of that. And I don't know, man, maybe by the time I end this stream, I could be affiliated. It would be awesome. Like, just crazy. That would mean I would have hit affiliate within a week and a half of my very first Twitch broadcast. That's just, to me, that's insane. That just blows my mind. The Long Dark community, which is the only thing I've been streaming, is the Long Dark. It's the only thing I've streamed on my channel so far. So I have to say that the Long Dark community is crazy amazing. Best community I can possibly imagine on Twitch. There might be some more communities out there that are just as good. I don't know, but for me, the Long Dark community is the best. It's absolutely the best. Storming Fusion. That is amazing. Yes, it is definitely. You're a dope streamer, bro. Pat on the back. Thank you, man. Thank you. It's really gratifying to hear that, especially since I'm so new. Like at some point, it'll probably go to my head, and I'll be like, "Oh yeah, all right, man. I'm good. I know it." But for now, for sure, like it's just extremely gratifying to hear comments like that. And hopefully if I ever do get big-headed, you guys will knock me down a peg, bring me back down to my roots. I never want to be one of those people that just takes it in stride. I always want to be one of those people that appreciates it. Because I do. Kitten, I am back. Sorry I had to ditch. Brother was in a minor fender bender. Ooh, yeah, no. Take care of your bro. I went to get lunch and be sure he's okay. Yeah, definitely. Don't have to apologize for that, for sure. Don't have to apologize for being at any time. Happy you're back. I hope he's doing well. Bayo, I'll make sure it's not. Thank you, Bayo. I can always count on you to take me down a peg when I need it. Yeah, it's getting dark. We gotta get ourselves up and out of here before I really can't see anything. But I did do the bottom of the dam, so that's good. All I have to do is check out this part here. Wow. It is really, really dark. He's fine. The car he hit was freaking out on him. He wasn't doing so well. Food and conversation helped. Good, good, good. I'm glad. I might just have to pop a light just to be able to see where I'm going. Yep, I'm gonna have to. Let's use that lantern. Yeah, almost had the right direction. I'm happy to hear that he's doing well. They're good at getting fender benders. Can be very nerve-wracking, especially if the other person is just going nuts on you. That's why they call it an accident, right? You don't mean to hit anything. And there's no sense freaking out. The insurance is there to take care of the problems. Into this mighty green sword, quite heavy. I'll use it to bring him back down, Cool Blade. In a good way, of course. I know, I know. Thank you, Skinny. Storm Fusion, happy to hear he's all good. Yes, so am I, so am I. I've been in more than a few fender benders myself, and I know how nerve-wracking they can be. Hope he will be good later on as well, Ritter Kitten. Yes, sometimes there is... sometimes in those situations, you do suffer from a little shock, and that can numb you to whatever pains that you might have gotten during the accident. So yeah, please keep an eye on that. Make sure that he is actually fine. Me too. Still upset the lady refused to exchange names and numbers, etc. She sounded like she wasn't driving her own car or maybe didn't have a license. Oh. I hope your brother called the cops on that. That is not something, no, that's not acceptable. Because then your brother's insurance is going to have to cover the expenses of that fender bender for himself, and it will pop up his insurance rates. So your brother will end up paying like double for that, and it's not his fault. Well, the accident might have been his fault, but he shouldn't have to pay double the insurance just because somebody else wasn't able to do the lawful thing.
So dry.
And yeah, that's a link to the Mystery Lake map. Thank you very much. For anybody that does not know Mystery Lake at all, there's a link to the map right there for you guys. Storming Fusion, love this heavy snow. It really makes the game feel real. Yeah, and fun to watch. It may be fun to watch, but it's hell to walk through, believe me. Oh yeah, we got all of our condition back on that. Gonna have to start making some water soon. I'm running out of toilet water.
God, I'm starving.
Still got 2 hours until daytime. Yeah, sleeping. For an even better gameplay. It does. It does. I get more scared. Definitely more scared. I don't sleep anymore. Wait, and I don't really care that my phone to go down. So now we can search this place.
Find something to eat.
Search these two, go back into the dam, finish searching the dam up. Confusion. Especially when watching a dope guy like Cool Blade. Thank you, Stormy. Thank you very much. I agree, Stormy Pete. Scania. Oh, finish searching that locker before you let go of the button, please. There we go. I go to kitten. Yeah, it was weird, but it was on video and there was no damage. Video, photo, etc. Willing to pay if he did cause damage, but she was claiming that maybe there was a giant scratch under the mud. Made no sense. No, that makes absolutely no sense. The mud would have scraped off before it actually did any kind of damage to the car. Yeah, no. But a local business saw it and it has it in their security video. Excellent. That is absolutely excellent. No way that she can get away with like coming back and trying to get him to pay after the accident, especially if she changed information in the first place. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Like I said, just make sure that in a couple of hours from now, when the shock actually does wear off, that he's feeling okay. And if he's not, bring him to the hospital right away and get those injuries cataloged. Hopefully you can get her license plate from the video, or you've got it in pictures, and then you can turn around and just get her pay for everything. Time off work if he has to take time off. There's no reason at all that your brother should have to pay for anything like that. Like I said, I've been in more than a few fender benders myself. I was a pizza delivery man for 20 years. So in that amount of time, guaranteed to have a couple of accidents. It pretty much goes with the territory. So I do have experience in these matters. And yes, even though your brother was the one that maybe instigated the accident, she was completely in the wrong in the way she acted after the accident. Exactly. I half expect her to text him later demanding money, but not wanting to involve ICBC. Yes, he took pics of the plates to be sure. Good. Excellent. Yo, let me get a large pie, bro. Unfortunately, Storm Infusion, I do not deliver pizza anymore. But I did, like I said, I did used to deliver for 20 years. I did 2 different pizza chains. And in that 20 years time, I have seen a lot of pizza. So much so that I stay away from pizza as much as possible now, and I used to love it as a kid. I'll take an extra large family pizza, extra everything. You know, the place, one of the places that I used to work had a 32-piece pizza. So yeah, that would be an extra large family size for sure. The square pizza too, well, rectangular. That gate, just internal wolves are coming in. We'll go check out that dam. Everybody, oh my fucking god, the accident on Power Road that happened to you. I drunk, yeah, decided to skip all the stop signs. Yes, that was a major one. He was in a minivan. I was in a delivery car, and the way it happened is I actually hit him in the side. If I would have been like just a little bit faster, he would have hit me, and he was rolling. The cops estimated around 120 kilometers an hour, and that was through 1, 2, 4, 5, 6 stop signs. When I hit him, he double rolled and came back up on his wheels, and he was so drunk he didn't even know that he'd been in an accident, and he was trying to start the van and get away. He actually stopped like an entire city block away from where we actually hit each other. When the cops came by to investigate me, because I'm the one that called the cops, The cops couldn't see, like they couldn't see where his minivan was. I had to tell the cops. He asked me multiple times. He's like, "What happened?" I said, I hit a car," and he kept asking me, "Well, where's the car that you hit? Where's the car that you hit? I don't see any car." I had to point down the block, and the look on that cop's face when he realized like how far the other car was just amazing. The look of surprise and absolute like disbelief. It was insane. I was very lucky. I got out of that with not even a concussion, not a scrape, not anything. But if he would have hit me, he would have hit me exactly in my driver's side, and I probably would have died right there. That was a really bad one. Yeah, pizza's good. Pizza's very good. Like, I used to love it. Wings are excellent. Yep, wings are. Damn. Yeah, so, Kellysaurus Rex. Oh, she's on? She's on? Nice. Leon, go ahead, man. Go check that out. I know you love Doom. And I won't be sad that you're leaving my channel. Okay. I understand. Ellie's great. Crazy story. Oh, I've got a few of those, my friend. Like I said, 20 years of delivery. I've had my share of fender benders and accidents. That was one of the worst ones, though. Yeah. But like I just said, one of the worst ones. I've had a few pretty bad ones. Luckily enough for me, none of them were my fault, and nobody was actually very injured in any of them. But I know, man, it affects you because when you're stressed, right in English. Yeah, it does affect me, man. It really does. Just remembering that I was scared to step in a car for weeks after that, and since my job was as a delivery person, it really affected my job. Every time I stepped into a car after that, I felt like I had a target painted on my car, just like hit me. And still to this day, I still remember it, and it's still in my mind when I step in a car. Like I said, that's not the only one. I've had others, both before and after that accident, so I'm just, I guess, lucky that my job involved driving and it forced me back into the car so that I could mostly get over that and keep going on driving. Because seriously, if my job wouldn't have been as a delivery driver, if I wouldn't have been forced back into a car, I probably would not be driving today. She has boobs, you don't. Yep. Fair. That's fair. I'll take that. Kenya is poking a cowboy on the shoulder. Glitter Kitten, I've only had one accident. My fault. I hit black ice and plowed into a 12-foot snowbank. Took 2 trucks and 6 guys to push my tiny Dodge Omni out. I hit the bank hard. Yes, you did. And that's not your fault. Black ice is not something that you can predict very well, and you almost can never tell when it's black ice and just straight asphalt. So no, don't blame yourself for that. Don't blame yourself at all. I'm losing track of where I searched you. No, okay, yeah. Have you got the memo? For sure. It's normal, bro. My god. Nah. Daniel's alright. It's alright. Don't worry about it. I've known Breon for years, and these are the kinds of things that I have to expect from him. Oh my, Ceci, thank you for the follow. I missed that earlier, and Chittis, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you guys are having fun in this stream. You're enjoying the content, enjoying my rambling on. And the stories of my misfortunes. But I think, looking back on it now, like that accident in particular, I suffer from anxiety problems now, right? I'm followed by a doctor. I take anxiety pills when I really, really need them. And I think that was one of the sources for my anxiety, because I didn't used to have anxiety problems. You know, I take pretty much everything in stride. Now, almost the littlest things, nothing at all, can get me super riled up. Like that little incident with the building manager this morning there. I was shaking for a couple of hours after that. Not big shakes, but enough for me to notice. So, you know, there are lingering effects from those kinds of things, even if you don't get a physical hurt. Little kitten, I broke one tooth, and since then, 20 years later, I have a lot of jaw issues. Had I been smart, I would have had it looked at back then. Yes, that would have been the smart thing to do. Now they'll just say that it happened after, and then the insurance. There's no way the insurance would cover it by now. And yeah, you might have needed to have your jaw wired there for a little bit to set it straight way back then. It's almost no use trying to get it fixed now. After all those years, your jaw is just so used to being in that position. It'll just keep going back, unfortunately. But walk away slowly and shout, I'll be back. Do that, my friend. And a tip there, Gabriel. You want me, if you write me before the message, and you get that special text that I get from time to time, Skenya is sneaking around with Nightbot. Yeah, you've told me that before, and I haven't gotten into the habit of doing that. I have never done it once. Little kitten, it wasn't worth leaving it. I should have had it fixed. But 20 years later, I can't blame anyone but myself. Yeah, unfortunately, at this point in time, yeah, no. There's no one to blame but yourself. I understand that. But at least don't blame yourself for the accident itself. Just for the overlooking of taking care of yourself when it was needed. And I'm sure, like I said, shock had something to do with that. You probably didn't feel anything except for your tooth at the time. It might have even been like 2 days later before you felt just a little bit of soreness in your jaw. So it's very easy to overlook those kinds of things. Their kitten was a dum-dum for ignoring the broken tooth. I'm not going to respond to that. Nope, just going to let that one go.
Man, I could use a drink.
And I just heard Kellysaurus Rex trying to say Calibreon's name. Oh, that must have been hilarious. French is very difficult, and especially the type of French that me and Breon speak can be a little bit daunting. The town we grew up in is more English than French, basically, or just as much English as in French, and our French is very bastardized. I have to qualify it as something. Like people from Quebec or France just don't understand what we say. I don't blame them. 5:31 or 5. this safe without like going over. Excellent, there we go.
This'll come in handy.
She was awesome at it? Yeah? Good, good. As you know yourself, it's not very easy to say his name, especially if you're trying to say the whole thing. Little kitten, yeah, even that, it was a while later, then I realized something was wrong, but too late to mourn that now. And, yep. Oh, I get it, I get it. Like I said, I've been in many fender benders, or my share at least of fender benders. I do realize that it's not always evident on the spot at the moment that something is wrong.
This stuff will come in handy.
But it is always a good idea to have yourself checked out after any kind of incident. You never know what they'll find. And then again, I mean, if you can't feel it, you can't tell them where the pain is. So it's very difficult for that kind of thing, actually get it treated properly when it happens. I hope I did get it right today. I did my best at it. I get my own name, I mean. You did pretty good, man. I can't say you did bad. You did very good for a non-French speaking person. And especially since you are Swedish and like you have, you know, like what, 2 or 3 languages? Man, that just right there is amazing. Like to me, speaking French is like natural, right? Where I was born, French and English was very common, and I could speak both languages before I ever went to school. The only really amazing thing that I did about that was I could read both languages before I went to school also. That is not too common. And English, I actually taught myself from watching Sesame Street. I didn't learn it from any single person, or nobody sat there and taught me English. I learned it off watching Sesame Street by myself. So that I will give myself props for that. Any of you people that don't know what Sesame Street is would surprise me. But it's a children's show, a very educational children's show. Skenya, I speak 3 and write 2. That is amazing. Little Kitten, Sesame Street is the shit. I know, huh? I know. It was so wonderful. Caballero, I'm back, baby. Nice, nice. How do you like Kelly's stream? I know she's absolutely wonderful, but how did you like it? And as a little side note, I saw on the internet that Pepe Le Pew, the character, the skunk character from the Bugs Bunny series, has been banned from public viewing. Like they're taking out every single video with Pepe Le Pew in it because they say that he's a bad role model because he goes after like little girl cats. They're saying that he's a pedophile and encourages pedophilia, and I just find that completely over the top. Like, I know cancel culture is terrible, but I mean, come on. Pepe Le Pew, please. Chicks with guns, yeah. And yeah, canceled, so dumb. It is very, very dumb. I never in my youth ever thought of Pepe Le Pew as being like a pedophile. It never even entered my young mind. So that's just cancel culture at its worst. Right there. Can't even begin to understand it. Okay, then searched pretty much every single section of the dam. Time for us to do item management. And head on down to the lake cabin. Because we are heavy, we don't want to be this heavy while we're on the move. A little side note on Pepe. It's a sad day. It was a sad day when they canceled him. I actually found him one of the more entertaining characters in Bugs Bunny, besides Bugs himself and Wile E. Coyote and the Roadrunner. Were probably my 4 favorite characters in Bugs Bunny. Okay, I'm sorry. Marty the Martian. Marty the Martian. Pepe Le Pew literally held her against her will and forced romantic sexual advances in her. Pedophilia, no. Rape culture, yes. When was this? Did I miss that episode? Was there one? Oh yes, okay, he does grab her. Yeah, alright. I can give you that. Yeah. He is trying to get away from him all the time. Yeah. Because that cartoon told us women and girls had no right to say no to anyone's advances, and that is so freaking toxic. Alright, you make a good point. Make a good point. I hadn't thought of it in that direction. Thank you for pointing that out to me, Third Kitten, and educating me. I'm sorry if my previous statements offended anyone. It's really more about what was acceptable in culture many years ago compared to today. Yes, that's true. And even if it was acceptable in that time, it should never have been acceptable in any time. Rape should never have been part of our culture, or forcing anyone to do anything against their will should never be part of our culture. Should never have been. Whole male dominance back then was just absolutely terrible. What time? I gotta make some. Drop you. We already. This can drop here. Still need to research. Time I make a fire, I gotta use that book. Get that. Backpack. Over there. Oh yeah. Yeah. I've got like a couple of toolkits down. Toolkits should be right here. I should not be carrying this down with me. So drop that. Drop that. So many sewing kits too. Kenya, I agree to that. Yep, definitely. Like I said, make a very, very valid point, Glittery Kitten. Again, I apologize if I offended anyone with my previous comments. I did not think of it in that direction whatsoever. Feel kind of bad for bringing it up now. Had a lot of male dominance when I was growing up as well here in Sweden. It's just during the last 10 to 15 years that it has changed, and I'm glad that it has. So am I. So basically, Quagmire's in danger. Quagmire should never even been put on, man. That's one character that should never even have existed. Glitter Kitten, because we can watch anything now from just about any era, considered relevant to today, like watching Johnny Cash on the Muppets, act with Confederate flags. Yeah, I remember that. People now would think he was a white supremacist, but back in the 70s, it was just something normal and not recognized as something illogical or wrong. True. Back then, the Confederate flag wasn't actually linked to white supremacy in any real way. It was just a background. But yes, I can see that nowadays it causes a huge problem. And that's more on the people that abused that flag and what it stood for than than it is for the people who actually made the flag. Although I do have to say that the Confederate flag has always been linked to slavery, and in that light, the Confederate flag should never have been used in any public kind of display. Don't feel bad, maybe people don't see things that way until someone else rogers a different view. It's not a bad thing, but a chance to share others' views. A good opening to dialogue. It is. And again, thank you very much for opening my eyes to that aspect of it. I have learned something today and will be a better person for it. And hopefully everyone else in chat has learned something from that also. They had shared my views. I hope that this helps them to evolve into a better person. Have hell frozen over again? Did I just see you clean up stuff and put neatly and nice? Yeah, every once in a while, Skenya. Every once in a while. Get those little bursts. I did check this out. Got to pop the trunk. Alright. Put there. Now. Oh, it's a beautiful day to get just traveling too. Grab some of these mushrooms. Oh, please try again. Yeah, that's right, but I don't. No problem. I didn't see any of that until my husband explained it. It is something not okay, even if I never watch it today. Anyway, I'm too far gone to change. Yeah, no, thank you, Glitter Kitten. Again, I definitely appreciate hearing up. And like I said, I will be a better person for it. So, thank you very much. Alright. Get back to this here. We're gonna grab some cat. Oh, I see some birch over there. I saw some birch over there. I swear to God, I saw some birch. No, it might actually be maple. Maple is even rarer than birch. Yeah, maple. I respect women and they are way better than men. Yeah, most women are. They've had to deal with inequality in their lives and they've come out of it. It was a struggle, but they've come out of it better people than most men will ever be or can ever dream to be. That, of course, is a generalization. It does not apply to all women. Some women are worse than some men that I know of. I've met a few of those women. I don't care to have them in my life. But I've met more men that I don't care to have in my life than I have women. Excellent. Like my friend this morning said, thank you. Did I say thank you this morning, Val? I don't remember that. Lots of Reshi, lots of Reshi. Loving it. Didn't have to say, I don't get along with most women, but then I just don't really like many people, as in having friends in general. Yep, I'm kind of the same way. Actually, I have a natural problem with that. I make friends, but I lose them just as fast as I make them. I won't say I'm antisocial, but definitely a thing. That's good, yeah. Haha, my girl. I went last night. My God, guys, do I have to explain everything? No, no. We can. Yep. You can keep that for yourself, buddy. You can keep that for yourself. Yeah, beautiful day for traveling. We've got ourselves some maple. Is excellent. That'll go making bow. I've got 2 maples, so I can make 2 bows. Very, very good. When you have very little bow skill, your bow degrades extremely fast from each shot. The higher your skill, the slower the degradation. Since our bow skill is at 0 right now, it is excellent to have at least a couple of those maple, because our bow is going to appear on us. I think within the first 10 shots or so, that bow is going to degrade to almost nothing. Not going to be able to. So having 2, like I said, is very, very good. Very happy about those maple. If I saw a body over here, maybe that was just wishing I saw a body over here. Yeah, okay, I thought this was a body from a distance. That's okay. And I am leaving some cattails around. Probably pick them up on our way back. Going to be picking up more than enough cattails in Forlorn Muskeg to take care of any food needs that I might have. Like our woods. Got 26. That should be enough. I'm not planning on sticking around outside any. But now that I think of it, I got rid of the antiseptic. I have not made any old man's beard dressings. Make at least one of those before I go anywheres. Well, I need to smoke cool how long without a break? Let's see, we're almost at the 4-hour mark. And that will be at 4 hours, it will be 2 hours without a break. At Cool Blade time for smoke and coffee break, your chat needs you to take a smoke. Glittered Kitten, I'm the same. I can make friends easily, but at least now that I'm in my 40s and found myself, so to speak, I don't accept BS from anyone and call people out on it, which then ruins the friendship. Mostly online, it seems, especially where tone cannot be expressed very easily. Yeah, I get that, but actually online I'm better than I am in person. It's not really that I tend to offend people or call them out on it. It's just I'm not a very good communicator, and people expect you to keep up with them in terms of communicating, like the little things that go on in your life, and that kind of stuff just never hit me as a communication topic. Like, it doesn't matter to me that I had coffee this morning. I'm not gonna reach out and communicate to people that, hey, look, you know, I've been stuck at home the past year for COVID. I mean, everyone's been stuck at home for COVID. I'm not going to reach out and say, look, I had French fries today with steak. Not something that I do. I communicate large events, but small events I just don't. And most people, especially in a friendship, want you to say those small little things. They want to keep a running conversation with you. The little things that happen on in their lives and that happen in your life. And I just don't see the need to communicate that. So I've lost a lot of friends because I don't call them up and say, hey man, I had soup today. What'd you have? Right? I call and communicate with my friends when something actually eventful happens. And that's on me. That's not on anyone else. That's my own problem. And I realize that socially it is a problem. I don't keep up my social ties. And yeah, it's cost me a lot of friends. Sometimes I don't communicate for a year with people or more. So it makes it difficult for them to keep being my friends. And I don't blame anyone for that, but myself. For kitten, I just don't really like having a ton of friends. They're too draining. I have a few people, that's all I need. Yep, that's kind of true too. Like, I do my own little things, and I don't really like having other people butting into my life when there's no actual reason for it. They just want to say hi, and I'm just like, you know, I'm doing my thing. You're doing your thing. When you actually have something important to tell me, yeah, tell me, man. I'm all ears. But if you're just gonna shoot the shit with me just because you want to shoot the shit, yeah, I'm not really interested. That stuff bothers me too. Like, I don't care if you had soup today. I want to know the important stuff. Everything else is unimportant. Yep. Kelvin, love you people, but I have to go. See you all later. Thanks for dropping by, Kelvin. It's always a pleasure to have you in here. Feel free to come back anytime. Oh my god, cool. We're going in the back. In the red right now. Really? Really? Oh man, my hometown is such a bunch of stubborn, idiotic bastards. Getting a true friend is always there when you need him, and a true friend shouldn't bother unless he or she gets bothered by it. There you go. Like, the people who really, really know me, like, accept me the way I am, and I mean, if you can't accept somebody for what they are and who they are, then you really shouldn't be a friend with them anyways. But a kitten, I'm the same. I lost a friend because I didn't call her for 3 years, but Wage never called me either. See, me neither. They haven't contacted me either, so I mean, like, it's just as much, in my mind, it's just as much their problem as it is mine. If you want to talk to me, pick up the phone, I'll answer. I might not enjoy having a little shoot the shit conversation, but I will have one. I know that other people enjoy having those, so you know, I cater to other people's needs. That's fine. There was nothing new to talk about. She had kids and was busy. I have no kids and had my own boringness going on. Haha. Yep. There you go. Didn't take care of Kelvin? Yes, Kelvin, like I said, we are welcome anytime. I love having you in here. COVID gonna have the best of me. Bye bye, new job. Yeah, that's true, eh? You just got a new job.
I'm freezing.
Just got yourself a new job after like a year. Oh man, that really sucks, man. Oh, I just thought of that. Damn. Haha, Cool Blade. I've never ever called you. This is true, but we communicate on Xbox when we need to tell each other some stuff, man, so that's fine. There's other ways to communicate other than the phone. I've never really liked talking on the phone. So, hey. Better getting the people who accept you as you are, they are your people. I just don't need the fluff that many friendships are based on. Exactly. Exactly. And yeah, I encourage people to talk about their shit, but I rarely talk about my own problems with other people. Yep, I try to. That's pretty much the way I do it too. My problems are my personal problem. If I can't deal with them, then I will talk and ask for help, whatever is needed. Although I really didn't used to do that when I was younger. Um, I was pretty much full of myself. I I won't say that I actually thought myself as better than other
Nobody
people,
needs this anymore.
but I certainly came across that way. And I accept now that I did come across that way and did offend a lot of people when I was younger because of my attitude and the way that I conducted my life. I spent many, many years maybe not working on that problem, but realizing that I do have that problem. And hopefully I'm a much better person now than I was back then. But judging yourself is very difficult. You're either too hard on yourself or not hard enough. Oh, Kool-Aid, I'm walking on fumes now. You need to smoke, me need coffee. Benya, chat, need a break. You have a problem with Kool-Aid? You have one with me. Ah, nah, man. Thank you very much for that, Braille. Thank you very much. It's very good to hear it, especially since, well, you know how my situation is with my hometown friends right now. Some of those people that I counted as being real good friends have turned their back to me. I'm even a godfather to the children of one of those people, and they've turned their backs to me. It was my birthday not too long ago. I heard nothing from them. Um, so yeah, thank you, Braille. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, man. And I think you guys are right. It is definitely time for a break. We're in a good spot here. I'm gonna pause this and go have a smoke. Try to be bad to Kublai. I don't just try. No, but I always, it's always been good to me. It's always been good to me. He can be a little ass sometimes, but he's a good guy. He's a very good guy. Especially now in here. I'm not very polite like Kublai. 31 messages were by moderator. Oh, that was Glittered Kitten. Stop spamming symbols. Aw, sorry, Glittered Kitten. Like I said, I still have to defang Nightbot in some ways. Oh, for frick's sakes. Happy belated birthday. Thank you. Thank you very much, Glittered Kitten. I appreciate it. But yeah, we're going to take a little break here. Go have a smoke. Get some food. Get something to drink. Skenya, go get some coffee, man. It looks like you really, really need it. And we'll be back very soon. See you in a bit. Okay, they're back. Everyone had time to do what they needed to do. Kenya, I hope you got that coffee. Are feeling a little better? Gonna catch up on chat here. And Nightbot is a jerk. Lol. Was saying I'm sorry to hear about those friends. Yeah, thank you very much. Like I said, hey, it happens, and they can't really accept the way I am. I'm better off without them. I can't type today. I understood literally getting that alone and typing part there. Scania, yeah, some days are just like that. Just can't get your fingers to go in the right places. I get it. I'm even worse than you guys are. Well, guys, life goes on no matter what. It's normal to gain and lose relations. It is. It is. I mean, I don't have the same friends now that I did when I was 15. And it's funny because Cool saw me when I was young and dumb. And even growing up and dumb. You're not that bad, buddy. You're not that bad. You learned a lot. You're nowhere near what you were when I first met you. Kenya, that is what I call right on time with the coffee. Nice, nice. Welcome back, guys. Thank you, Leon. Thank you, everybody who stayed. The people who left, I hope you guys are enjoying whatever it is that you are doing. But we will get back to our play. And I will try to keep the controversial conversations to a minimum. We need to boil some water. We need to boil some water. And what time of the day is it? Almost nighttime, so we're probably going to be staying here the night. Get a torch, get some fire on the way. I just need enough to make some water for myself. That's all I need to do right now. Start a fire. Do not use the birch bark. Not use the birch bark. Making teas out of that.
Come on, Loper.
I was just about to say it. She said it for me. And of course, as soon as she says it, it's done. Alright then. Which torches? Because that one ran out. We're going to use a second match, which is absolutely terrible. Again, do not use the birch bark. We're going to need that birch bark. We're going to get some pots on here, get 2 hours of fire going. Skenya, with your permission, I would like to test something. Skenya, you have my permission to do almost anything. Go right ahead. $2. Water on the way. There. No matter which pot I use, that doesn't. We'll drop the extra pot. Right over here. Harvest that torch. Give ourselves another stick. Make some of that birch bark. That will take no time at all. So yeah, Skenya, go right ahead, man. Yeah, drink a little bit of water here. We're making 4 liters, so get rid of what we have. We're going to need for doing some more crafting. Don't want to lose too much condition. Hour and a half, hour and 75. Good. Oh, whetstone, that gonna be handy? And yeah, I can't touch Nightbot. I tried to silence it, but it was all in vain. Where did I find my bedroll? My bedroll was right here. It was like sitting in between. Well, of course it's full dark now, so you can't see anything. But yeah, it was up here, right in between the second set of beds and the table that's there.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I will show you when it's light enough for you to actually see what I'm talking about. Cans, pork and beans, warm that up. All of this. Kind of heavy though. Kind of heavy. Yeah, so let's do the peaches. Glitter kitten, yeah, I missed something. Yeah, like I said, I'll show you guys where it was as soon as it gets light enough out for me to actually. But it was waiting here for me, which means, yeah, the magnifying glass was not in here, not where it usually is, downstairs. I did not see it. I'll go back and check before I leave, just because, you know, it might have been me being blind. And yeah, he found in the camp office between the nightstand cabinet and the bed. You are not mistaken. Exactly where I found it. I didn't even check the condition on it, I just grabbed it. Good catch for sure. Or I really needed it. But fully rested. Alright. So right here, sitting right in between bed and this little cupboard. There. That is a very nice find. I'm very happy to have found that. That's like almost completes what I need. It was definitely in the camp office. Oh yeah, definitely. Now the next place I want to check. My God, to let you know, I type what type of. Oh my God, guys, to let you know what type of guy I am. Yeah, go ahead, but what did you do? What did you do? I'm expecting something good out of this. Last time for 2 hours. I'm going to sleep for another hour, and that should take straight into daylight. And should I hide now?
Oh, I've never been so hungry
Hey
in my
man,
life.
I might want to hide. I don't know. And grab an hour of sleep. Hey, my friend Vicky asked me to play in her hair because loves that. So I went get a card deck and play it on her head. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, poor Vicky. Poor Vicky. Best reaction ever. Oh, dude. Dude. That's just amazing. So yes, in here the magnifying glass would have been here. Would have been hiding out like right in this corner. But I believe that the way the loot in the game works, if there is a bedroll upstairs, then there is guaranteed not to have a magnifying glass, and vice versa. If there is a magnifying glass, then there should not be a bedroll in here. From the loot tables that I have seen, I have looked at the loot tables. Like I said, I don't have them with me. Have you been to the lookout tower yet? No, that is my next stop. That is where I'm next looking for the magnifying glass. Check under the stairs. I did that. I'll do it again. I'm just checking out and going out to check the weather because I'm gonna go back in. Yeah. It sounded like a blizzard, so I was expecting to go back in, but I was gonna come back anyways. Warm up some food. Or even go out there and start exploring that warmth bonus is almost a must. Check here. Go around, and there might always be something like hiding in the corner behind this chair too. And there is something there, it's very difficult to see. I'm gonna check, and other than a broken wheel, yep, nope, I see nothing here. Scan, yep. And mag glass there, if bedroll upstairs. Like I said, as far as I've seen on the loot tables now, on the shelves by the stairs, yeah. Like I said, the game has changed very much since we're familiar with it, and the loot tables have changed. We've readjusted, moved things around, make it either more challenging or less challenging depending on the difficulty you're on. Try to spread out the loot. So nowadays, from what I understand, they cannot spawn in the same place in Mystery Lake. Street OG, there is never a Maglens under the stairs in Loper. It can spawn in 2 places here though. Oh, where's the second one? Skenya, strange. Street OG, please don't read loot tables. It ruins it for everyone. Inner right side of opening to the underside. Yep. No. There is no Maglens that I have seen in here
I'll die if I don't get some
this time. We're going to eat a little bit. Get some reading done while it's a blizzard outside. Yeah, that 39 pork and bean. Ah. I've got plenty of antibiotics. Alright, might as well. Upstairs by the crate next to the desk or bookshelf downstairs on the floor. Yeah, I checked the bookshelf. There was no Maglens there. That one I knew about. Say, no, upstairs by crates next to the desk. I'm pretty sure I checked there and there wasn't. But then again, like, there was a bedroll in here, so there should not be a Maglens, right? Yeah, that's right. I've seen it spawn back here, right? That would be the place you're talking about. I've seen that before. Yeah, exactly. Yep, okay. So we are going to do ourselves some reading. Already finished this one. Yep. That one. I'm going to get through this Wilderness Kitchen. Well, maybe not get through it, but I'm going to be reading it anyways. Hopefully that blizzard lightens up. There was a slight change in sound there. I don't know if that means it's windy. It might be. And I'm glad you guys like that reaction. I missed that message there. Almost had a flush too. I know you're terrible. Absolutely terrible sometimes. You know that, my friend. Back like 10 or so years ago, maybe a little bit longer, me and Cabrion were living together. We each had our own rooms, of course, but where he was living was pretty far out of town, and his job was in town, so he needed a place to stay in town close to work. He didn't have a car back then, so we were roommates for a while, or apartment mates, if you like that better. And yeah, I've taken care of him when he was sick. We did a lot of fun things there. It was a great time having him. OG, I haven't been around all day. I guess Kimmy rated you again. How awesome for you. Yes. Yes, Kimmy rated me again. And words can't express. Words cannot express how I feel about that. That is just amazing that he would choose to rate me again and trust me with his followers. I absolutely appreciate it. Nothing but love, man. Nothing but love. OG, can't imagine. It was awesome. It was definitely awesome. At least I reacted a little better to it this time. I didn't like panic all that much, I think. At least I hope. And yeah, well, game over. You're dead. It's over. This is the end. Just restart. No meaning to continue.
Come on,
No mag lens.
come on.
You're done. Yep, that. You're right. I'm just gonna have to hit reset. I'm just gonna have to hit reset. Looks 2008, huh? What is that? We're 221 now? It's 13 years ago? Am I really that old, Bale? No, okay, don't answer that. Don't answer that, man.
Perfect.
Oh, God. A little hike to look up would be fun. Yep, that's where I was heading. That was the other spot that I'm expecting to find something. Or at least hoping to find a mag lens. But thank you, Street OG, for confirming. I told you not to answer, but I told you. Oh, man. Yes, I am that old.
I could eat anything.
Ah, well. Nothing I can do about it. Can't get any younger, we just getting older. I really should drop some of wet stones here. Yeah, we'll keep on this. Probably have done that before I ate, or while it was cooking. But I'm still new, I'll learn. Alright. Oh, let's go. Let us go. Anytime, my friend. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Skenya, I can answer that for him. Yes, you are that old Copley, but I gotta ask, how was it? Dinosaurs, read on clay tablets and rock walls. It was great. It was awesome. Symbols again. Ooh, foggy and snow. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, Rose. I really do. Telling me about, yeah, that's something that's up on top where I'll be getting the rope to go down to the ravine, I believe. I should probably be doing like right after I check out the lookout tower. That flare gun is necessary. Wow, that was a quick clearing up. If I've ever seen the game clear up from fog and snow that quickly. And yeah, the dinosaur. Oh, guys, not that old. Yes, I do remember when there was no such thing as the internet. I even remember when there was no such thing as dial-up internet. I do think I can get away with something like that considering me being a youngster in this chat, I believe. Oh, I don't know. There's probably some younger people in chat than you right now. I think Brian is... No. You and Brian are pretty close to the same age, I believe. hopefully my channel doesn't become a 40 plus only channel. I remember when home computers were DOS and the best game was Snake. Yes, yes, I remember that. Or one of the first games that I saw on what we would call a very good computer back then, which was 286, I believe, was Prince of Persia. Prince of Persia has been around pretty much ever since there was been home computers. I'm younger in the heart. I still have 10 years. Still have 10 years old. Yes, yes, I agree with that, Leo. Yes, you definitely feel 10 years old at heart. And yes, we are working on bingo night on Saturday.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Oh my gosh, I had forgotten about that game. Oh yeah, Prince of Persia. Don't forget about Prince of Persia. I'm surprised they haven't done another remake of it in the past few years. It's been a while since they made since the last Prince of Persia came out. That's impossible, as they say in French. 33, so your chat will not be 40 plus for at least 7 more years. Pirates were one of the first games I played. I remember Pirates. I did not have a home computer for a very, very long time. I saw Prince of Persia on my cousin's computer. And I can tell you that when he got that computer, when his parents got that computer, I spent almost the entire summer over at his place just playing that. Playing around on his computer. Tandy something. Way back in the day. Way back. Company got erased for Prince of Persia? I don't know, man. I really don't know. I don't remember. They might have. They certainly might have. I haven't kept up with that. But even if they did, somebody should have picked up the license for that game. I mean, it sold so many copies on so many different platforms and reiteration. All arms. All gun books. Down around here behind the stove. No. No. Oh, there we go. Hello, you beautiful thing. Come here.
I think I can use this.
Come here, buddy. Yeah, gotta love finding that. So that pretty much completes my collection. Check what we need. Do those tools. I think I need cloth, one for each. I get there. So I need 5 scrap metal for that. I need 3 scrap metal for that, so that's 8. I have the hammer. I think I might just go to Broken Railroad and ores there. There's got to be more than enough metal there to make enough arrowheads to satisfy my needs. Or more like my wants. First aid kit.
This'll come in handy.
Remember Dawson Snake, Tetris, and the pixel version of F1 Racing. Oh, yes. Yes, Scania, I definitely. I know, right? I don't know what happened. Someone buy the license and bury it. Yes, probably EA. It might be. It definitely might be. Excuse me, man. Oh, another sewing kit. That. Did anyone else play Tetris, but with bodies? They mode and connected? No, no, I do not. I don't think I've ever actually heard of that. Thinking maybe I'd do a little mapping here, but nah. Now that our set is complete, might as well heading on. Halfway through the day. pick up some sticks so I can fire at the train in the middle of Muscat. That'll be my next spot. Now that I have a bedroll, it's possible. Kenya, had it on the school computer. You installed it. It was early 2000s, crappy game, but oh my gosh, hilarious. Early 2000s, where was I in the early 2000s? I know. No, I did not have a computer back then. Not that I was doing anything spectacular in the early 2000s. In the early 2000s, I was busy raising my son. Yeah, they would have been around, my oldest one would have been 7? Yeah, and my youngest one would have been 4 or 5 years old. I think Windows 95 was still pretty popular, yeah. Game got out in 1997, I had it from 98. Oh my. And again, at that time, yes, I was raising my sons. I had dropped out of university to pay more attention to my son, both my sons, and I try to be a better father. Yes, sir. 2001, I started at Greco, bro. Yeah, that sounds about right. But yeah. They're all grown up now. Yes, they are. They are indeed. My oldest son lives not too far from me here in Moncton, where I live. My youngest son still lives, I won't say with his mother, he's got his own apartment, but his mother's boyfriend owns the building, and there's only an upstairs apartment and a downstairs apartment. So his mother and the boyfriend live in the downstairs apartment, and my son lives by himself in the upstairs apartment. So he's not living with his mother, but he's still living at home. But I know, yes, they are taller than me. But I know, it's not very hard to be taller than you. Like most Smurfs are taller than you. I can't believe he hasn't written a message yet. He's too busy right now, just thinking of bad things to say to me. That's all I can think of right now. Or he's AFK. Oh, there we go. That's the response I was expecting. You're welcome, Dale. You're absolutely welcome. I just love teasing you, man. Just like you love teasing me. And Skinner, you can put yourself in that boat for that dinosaur remark. Oh yeah, I'll think of something. I will think of something. Morning there, Cool Blade. I don't tolerate streamer bullying the chat. Hey man, you can always kick me out of my own stream. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if that's possible. Double check, make sure I have enough cloth. Got 4. Fine. That is fine. Now, there might be a wolf hanging out around here. Like, I might have passed him already. Stay away from that side, just in case. Lingering, and I just didn't see him. Hello, Candy. And Kublai, I do count on you getting back at me for the dinosaur thing. Oh, you better believe it. When that moment arrives, my friend, I hope you remember why. A pretty nice day. My temperature's even going up. Oh, unlike the long dark, there's the wolf. I sneak across there before he sees me. I don't think so, but might be able to get close enough to the exit that even if he does, I can just get out. Oh yeah, I'm far enough now. He'll never see me here. No, I can't. At Bréant. Oh, there. Got me. Alright, we're heading out. You enjoy yourself there, Wolfie. No, I can't, Bréant. I'm second in command. Coolblade is still the number one. Just acting in game as a mod. Gotcha. But whatever I do, blame it on Cool. Yep, just pass the buck to me there, can ya? It is my channel, so I am ultimately responsible for what you do. Alright, we are in Forlorn Muskeg. Like I said, we're gonna probably just the rail line and just go straight to Broken Railroad. The forge there will have enough resources. I might not have enough metal at the Forlorn Forge. Craft all the arrowheads that I actually want to have. Doesn't mean I'm going to need all the arrowheads that I want to have, but I'd like to be able to craft them. Wait a second. I think I see a maple over there. Hello, maple. Hello, hello. Oh, we're definitely going to grab you. Wasn't really expecting to like search for anything out, but if they're just going to go ahead and stick it in my face, I might as well take them up on the offer. Hopefully there is not a moose waiting around on the other side of this. I have a couple of Russians, they're right there. I weigh 35 kilos. Carrying that's so darn heavy. 5 kilos of food. A little heavier than I should have. But we're not in a spot where I can just stop everything and take care of that. It's that yellow right there. Oh, it's grass. Alright. Kind of looked like accelerant there for a second. Wondering what accelerant you'd be doing in the middle of nowhere. Question, why isn't Akel Bréant a mod in your chat? A friend like him should be a mod. Akel Bréant has absolutely no experience in Twitch, my friend. No experience being a moderator. Sometimes his sense of humor could be a little detrimental to a good chat. I love him to pieces. You know that, but I don't absolutely love you. But we both know that as it gets later on in the day, what? As it gets later on in the day, your personality takes a little bit of a turn. And I don't think you ever want the responsibility of being a moderator either. It's not you. There are reasons, Kenya. Fuck yeah, no mod for me. Yep. See, there you go. Like I said, he would absolutely refuse it. You can make him as a VIP later on then. Oh yeah, that is definitely something that's gonna happen. Then you're all the time. Yeah, helps out with keeping the chat rolling. Keeps me laughing, keeps me in a happy place. So yeah, you will definitely be a VIP. But no, no mod. I have enough drama on days with the server. Yes, yes he does. Good kitten. You need to learn what Twitch modding entails. Yeah, definitely. And normally I'm working right now. Yes. But when he does have a job, he works very hard. Like, very hard. The guy is a workaholic. Usually works like 60 hours, 80 hours a week when he does have a job. Full player. Good. Hoodie. No, hoodies are down here. I don't need that. I don't need that hoodie. It is not even halfway through the day. But if I remember right, the closest place to bed down in Broken Railroad is pretty much the yard, and that's all the way across the map. A long ways to go for half a day. Yeah, no, we're just gonna stop here for the night. Little kitten, I mean being a mod. Yeah, I understood what you meant. I have no idea what being a mod entails either. But from my understanding, it's pretty much monitoring chat, giving out shout outs, trying to keep the chat going, helping me to be able to answer chat or get to those things that I don't see, like the follows and that, raids, making sure I can actually that I don't forget stuff, and monitoring the chat to make sure that people are actually behaving in a sanitary way or in a way that's conductive to a good chat. Anyway, I could show you all someday. Third kitten, that's pretty awesome. I can dream about being a mod. Yeah, sure, man. Which Stewie? I thought it just meant you were an authorized stream troll. Oh, God. No, no, but that is funny as hell, Twitch Stewie. Any of that would be wicked. Yeah, it definitely would. He also, I believe, has the power to create nightbot commands, that kind of stuff. I'm not quite sure myself. You know, with Blade's approval, I could show off being a mod while he's streaming. Sure. Like I said, man, you've got my approval to do pretty much anything. Not much that you can do that I'll be like, yeah, no, don't do that. I made you a moderator for a reason. I trust you. And unless and until you find a way to betray that trust, which I know you never will, you're just not that kind of a person, then have my approval to do pretty much anything. I think I got that book. Still trying to figure out like what I can get rid of. I want to keep the coal, I want to keep the metal. The birch, there's no sense me dropping it here. I really thought that was maple and not birch. I get it, but hey. Can work on rose hip. Do some especially You can read a book. Yeah, let's read right now. Well, let's give ourselves a little food. Sardines, and they're 81%. Buy sardines. You need the consent from the streamer to stream that stream. Oh yeah, sure, no problem, man. Go right ahead. You have all his rule. Some boobs in there. No, well, no boobs. Sorry, just no. And I try to honor that trust. You do, my friend, you do. Bitter kitten. Boobs. Yeah, I've got enough to do. Let's drink a little bit. Get that book on the way. Oh, God. Only 1 hour, eh? Oh, well. Something. And until it actually gets cold enough, I'm not going to bother with a fire. I believe I can craft Reshi and rose hips, whether it's light or dark. 1 hour. For sure, we can do that. Street OG. I always felt like the best mods are so good, hardly notice that they are there, but generally in small gaming streams with adults, they're usually friends of the stream. Yes, yes. I agree with that. Like, I've been in some bigger streams, and you're right, the moderator, the only time I actually see them is when they're doing shoutouts for their stream. Or somebody's done something bad. Most of the time, I never even notice that they're there. Just sitting in the background, checking everything out, making sure it's all running okay, and freeing the streamer up to do what he does. That down. There are some amazing mods. Carnage has some of the best, but they do get paid. Yeah, Skinny is not getting paid. Hope that you guys do more as a viewer than a mod. For now, for sure, man. You are definitely as much a viewer as a mod, if not more so. Not crazy amount of things for you to do right now, which is good. Like I said, I feel that you're overworked enough as it is. Bréant, I do know if you saw or you will AZ later. Maybe if you're, yeah. Well, I'll think about it, man. I'm still in stream mode right now, but when I get off, I'll think about it. I still have to make supper, so it's probably going to be a while before I get back on. When I do. But I'll definitely be thinking about it. Doji Tenya must definitely do. And definitely the man. Nice to hear and nice to know. Oh yeah, man. You're as much part of the viewers as anyone else in here right now, and you do help keep things moving along, and I appreciate it. I really do. Stream mode. How long are you going to go for? Cool. I don't know. I think I'm going to get to the Forge and Broken Railroad and maybe do my crafting before I sign off. But that's going to be about as far as I'm going to go. My eyes are starting to get tired. You can see, you can hear my pauses more and more when I speak. I have a hard time stringing a sentence together. At least I find I'm having a hard time stringing a sentence together. And as you can see right now, I'm just standing around and we're looking at a barrel. So it should be about time that I do something about that. Bandages? No. Wraps? No. Inner plugs? Drumsticks? No. Torch? Torch isn't bad, but it's using cloth, and I want that cloth even though I just need 2 pieces that my tools created. I like to have a little extra cloth on me just for that. And 1 or 2 hours, maximum another hour, like maximum. Like Glitter Kitten, you've been running it for hours. I can imagine you were getting tired. Yep, I'm starting to get there for sure. I have not noticed you struggling yet, my friend. Oh, that's great. Thank you very much. Bro, you did have 2 straight awesome raids and streaming days. I did. It's been an awesome 2 days. Awesome. Assassin, how's the cold treating you today? The cold is treating me fine today, the Assassin. Welcome back. Thanks for stopping by again. Always a pleasure to have you in here, my friend. But yeah, I don't have any books to read. What time is it? It's almost dark. Okay. Can use that and pass a couple of hours. And then get some food and sleep. Check the temperature out. Thank you, the Assassin. Thank you. Said you're always welcome in my stream. Sure, for sure. Those of you that don't know, I am in a streaming community now. I am part of Nexus Gaming, and the Assassin is the owner of Nexus Gaming, is our leader. I invite you all to go check out Nexus Gaming. We have a bunch of awesome streamers in there. They do a variety of games. I'm sure you'll find someone that you can follow and enjoy content. Again, yeah, and I gotta say, the Assassin will have showed his best side today. Aw, thank you. Yes, definitely do a shout out for the Assassin. Why don't you go ahead, Skenya, and do a shout out for the others in Nexus. Oh, did I miss his best side? I don't know, man. I don't know if you missed my best side. I have been doing decently today. I can't say I've been doing bad. Now, let's get rid of some of the cans. That'll be what? Another 0.5 kilos. No, 2.5 kilos. That'll help. Water will help too. Oh, I need a little bit of that. A couple more cattails. Yeah, he's on it right now. Thank you very much. Like I said a little earlier, I find that I'm starting to struggle a little bit, but thank you for that vote of confidence, my friend. We got 880 calories, which is excellent. Don't have to cover that much conditions in little stints of a couple of hours because I don't trust the temperature. A couple of hours. It would be a shame to have worked our way all the way here just to die from hypothermia because it got cold over. That would just be terrible. 0 degrees to an hour. My bedroll isn't the best. Not going to do a very good job if the temperature starts plummeting like I think it did just now. It's getting cold. It's -3. Well, I kept some wood. I do have some coal. Although I don't think I have all the wood that I would like to have. I'm gonna plug, yeah, no, that magnifying glass won't do as much good. I want the torches. I want one of the books. No, Claudius, don't die.
Come on, little fire.
Great, I didn't miss it. That's why I'm not leaving. Yeah, last time you left, I died. Last time you left, I died within within an hour, I think I was dead. Let's add enough for 2 hours there. and 2 hours. Yeah, it'll warm up enough. Yep, that's good. So yeah, that's the Red Baron is another member of Nexus. Acrylic Fusion. Thank you for those shoutouts, by the way, Skenya. Keep them coming, keep them coming. Let's look at what it's like outside. Yeah. Don't know if I have enough fuel. So what I'm gonna do, take some of these torches, make some sticks out of them. Yeah, take these little torches. I got more than enough, so harvest that. Any, are you forgetting the members or what? Have to check on the site. Storming Fusion for sure. You did Mama Classy, did Red Baron. There's a few in there. I'm very new. I only got accepted yesterday, so I don't know all of them. I haven't met all of them yet, I don't think. If I have, I haven't been around them long enough to actually remember everyone. That is a situation I intend to remedy. Yeah, get rid of these. Thank you for shouting out myself there, Skenny. Thank you. Definitely give yourself a shout out. Of course. Of course, of course. Even if you weren't part of Nexus, I'd say give yourself a shout out, man. Absolutely encourage everyone in chat to go check these people out. They are wonderful streamers. Awesome content. Mama Classy, I think, is a Fortnite player mostly. Red Baron does Star Wars Fallen Order. Right? I think that's the name of it. I can't remember. And I've even been playing it and I can't really even remember the name. Storming Fusion also does Fallen Order, and these guys don't do like regular runs, they do challenge runs. Runham 76. I do not know what Runham.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
One of those that I haven't really met yet, I don't think. Have I missed that? One at the assassin. Yeah, the assassin would definitely know anyone that missed. Getting on daylight. I have 17 minutes, which is excellent. Because we can ourselves nice little can of banged up peaches. Also cook ourselves a tea. Rose hips, got lots of those. Messages. I need to leave a little bit. Quick to show. Runham equals play amongst other things Valheim. Oh, Valheim is a cool game. I've downloaded that. I have it onto my computer. I haven't played very much of it, but the building in there is extensive. And if you like Vikings, then Valheim is definitely something you should check out. You're fast. That's my job, lol. Hey man, that's why he's there. Like I said, he's got experience doing this stuff. Glitter Kitten, I love Valheim. Yeah, I like it too. Like I've only played a couple of hours of it. I've I downloaded it pretty much a day or two before I started streaming. So I've been busy getting my stream in order, trying to get everything done right. But I absolutely intend to get back to Valheim as soon as I can. Okay, did I grab my bedroll? I have a tendency to forget my bedroll. Okay, good. I sew myself. But yeah, Valheim is a excellent. How would I classify it? World builder RPG. You know, that's one thing we're going to change in there, not to be at the moment, Calveo. I don't know what he wrote. I can definitely check though. I've got that little click to show. Ah, yeah. Hey. How come anyone can do so? That's because I did not set my Nightbot properly when it comes to commands. Well, that's why anyone can right now. Trying it was not only mod and owner. No, like I said, that's my fault for not setting it right. One of those things that I haven't gotten around to fixing yet. Just like I haven't gotten around to putting music on my Be Right Back screen, along with many other things. So I'm watering this channel heavy at the moment. Yeah. Once it's set up right, Skinner's job will be much easier. Right now, it's very hard. Much harder than it should be. I'm in active mode. Yep. Once once my bot is actually set up how it should be, Skinner's job will be much easier. Nightbot will take care of most of the problems, and Skinner will just have to will have minimal things to take care of. Hopefully. And if Nightbot can't do the job, then I will find another bot that can. I also need to find another moderator, not just have it all on Skenya's shoulder. At the moment, I don't have anyone in mind. And apart from the raids that I got from Kimioda, I haven't really needed a moderator. My channel's still so new. I mean, again, I never expected a raid from Kimioda, and even less a double raid. That has boosted my channel up so much. I'm still more than a little dumbstruck by it.
I could eat anything.
Yeah, because I'm scared of troll when cool gonna get in the big league. Yeah, exactly. That's why bots are there, that's why moderators are there. To try to keep the trolls out. One thing I did do with my bot is that you can't just post a link to my channel. because there are troll bots out there that will jump into your channel and troll a link, and I don't want that. That's just, no, I don't want that in my channel. Skenya, you're the best in what you do. He is very, very good. Yeah, it's fine, a cool plate, I can handle it. It's not that hard to be a mod in a channel that you love to hang around in. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Akelavalio. You absolutely deserve the praise, Kenya. As I said before, I've been around the block. You have, and have been a mod since 2014. Really? I didn't know that. That's like 7 years, man. I believe I got honored with mod for the first time. You, man. I don't know who made you mod the very first time, but they absolutely knew what they were doing. You're an awesome mod, you're an awesome streamer, an even better friend. I can't say enough good things about you, man. And you deserve every single praise that I can heap upon you. Thank Dumb Puck, my baby brother. Yeah. He was the first to see your talents. That's great, man. Absolutely great. I will definitely thank him next time I'm in your stream and he shows up. I know he's in there almost every time you stream. I will see him soon for sure. I did drop him a follow, by the way. I don't know if you noticed, but I believe I went in and I dropped him a follow. I'm 99% sure. And yeah, I think you'll recognize this. If I can get it to work. Right. Billy goat in here. Oh, you want to let me up there. There we go. A little more. Oh, yeah. Just because you're feeling that way, aren't you? Sometimes this game. Okay, what was that spraying? Sprain wrist. That's nothing. I don't even have a weapon to flourish at anyone. You know, I just realized I forgot something. I really wanted to get the flare gun before I came here. I forgot to do that. I was a little dumb. I was right there. I got in the rope very easily. Nope, I didn't realize that was his mod until just a month ago. But I've been mod on big websites since 2006. Really. So I'm most used to that, but the same thing applied to Twitch. Looking for wolves here, looking for wolves. Especially nervous now that I realize I don't have the flare gun. I already said that. Damn, my bro, getting tired by the sound of your voice. Yes, I am. Like I said, we're getting to this forge, and then that's gonna be it. I thought I was gonna be forging my stuff before I go out, but no. Oh no. We're gonna get here and relax in there, find a bed, and I will be calling it there.
I need to find food.
Oh, I don't need to go up there. That's the story. There we go. Okay, though, I've been streaming for 5.25 hours. It would only be natural that I'm getting tired. And I haven't really eaten anything since I started streaming either, so that's 5 hours of no food. Yeah, my energy's going down for sure. The back. I'm awake enough to remember to
Gotta warm up some.
open that hood at least. Not too bad. But yeah, as a sign of my tiredness, just forgetting to go get that flare gun. Right when I remembered that, that pretty much cemented me knowing that I was tired. But yes, we're gonna get in there. Sleep an hour in the bed, that's the outer portion. Save the game. And then we're gonna find someone to raid. Yep. Oh, hello. Not even gonna play around with you, Wolf. Nope. Not even gonna play that game. Go straight inside. You said a week ago that you thought it would take you about 2-3 months to be able to break that 3.5 hour streaming mark. Okay, you did it the second run, I think. Yeah, I love raid. Run, bitch! Oh yeah, I ran. Right, we are in here. Got a bed in here, don't we? I think there's a bed back there. We can use that. Give ourselves a little food because. And 1 hour, activate that save. Hatchet in corner telling me that I did definitely save. Let's quit out. Alright, now let's go find someone to raid, people. Twitch up here. There we go. Let's see. Ellie is still on. Ellie is still on. I usually like doing raids to people that are playing the same game I am. But Kelly's doing some Doom. And she definitely deserves a raid from me. Well, let's see if my Twitch will cooperate. Come on. Give me the dashboard so I can do something. Alright. Raid channel. And we will raid Kelly. I hope you guys are in the mood for some Doom. Kelly's absolutely incredible. And Doom is a wonderful game. So let's go here. Do the be right back screen. You won't be able to hear me anymore, but I will be jumping into Kelly's channel in a moment.